the bunny. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This is the embodiment of Pichu, the CS major.
Oh my goodness.
The close-up is terrifying.
It's not satisfying or comforting at all.
I am your discomfort streamer. Hang on, let me just zoom in on the bunny real quick. Eh.
What is going on? I don't know anymore.
Clearly I'm... Oh, it gets shaky because I, like, move when I'm talking. Shaky
Alright.
cam. Shaky cam.
Oh no.
Cam. Alrighty.
You can't see me dancing.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Hello.
How's life?
Hello.
Amazing.
That's good. That's
We
good.
are no longer the CS
Hi.
bunny.
This is very loud music for some reason. Some unbeknownst reason. Alright, cool. Hi. Hello. Hi, chat.
Hello.
It's me. A
Whoa.
human being. Here on
Totally a human being.
your screen that human beings watch. Wow.
Wow.
It's time to click off then.
This time off
Your
really
discomfort streamer.
make you incredibly uncomfortable. What? What do
your
you mean
call
my
ends in
call
10
into
minutes?
10? Extend the call. Oh no. It's leaking things.
Wah,
No.
wah.
Okay, I guess that's not helpful at all. Hold on a second.
Wow, we've been in here for an hour already.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well,
No.
you, Mr. Pizza, came late.
I had to finish dinner. I need food.
Mm-hmm. Food is important, as is water. Don't be like me and forget your water. Oh, I love how Sleepy Screen is just meeting details, people.
Yeah. I accidentally had my thing on for a second. How does life work? How does
That
Good
is a
question.
good question.
How does human work? I don't know.
We
What is
don't.
life? Who knows?
Okay,
Who
I'm
knows
gonna
what our
I'm gonna need
purpose
to
is
do
in
something real
this
quick.
grand
Can
scheme
all
of
of
the
y'all
world?
entertain stream while I do this thing that I should have done a lot
Okay.
earlier?
Yeah.
We could all deafen and then just
Yeah.
stare
could.
at the camera.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do entertaining things
Please.
called
Called.
open visual effects. Okay, guys, we are going to go
Oh
through
my
these one
gosh.
by one.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna just show the chat all the cursed
Yes.
stuff.
Yes, Pizza, you could do this too, by the way.
I refuse.
I almost leaked things.
It is a fever
Oh
dream.
no. I forgot I had these cards here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you good?
I have like a pocket in my phone and it just had my identity card on the top there.
God, the light bulb's just like,
What?
walking around my head. Wait, how do I make it not look?
What do I do
Sad.
with these now? Oh jeez. Okay.
Oh, it worked! Look, the light bulb.
Nice.
Oh.
Name a
So
thing.
every time I
Astro,
stick out
what
my
would you
tongue,
like
the
to
light
name?
bulb will go off.
Astro, what would you
Why
like?
is
I don't know if
that
this doesn't
what
count me
triggers
smiling
it?
as smiling.
Bro.
Can you see my screen?
Just aggressively open up my jaw.
I'd like to name your grandma, and I'd
Oh.
like to name
My
I'd
grandma
like to
already
name-
has a name.
I'd like to name your grandma Jonathan.
I think it's just the collective
My
grandma.
grandmother already has
No,
a
it's
name.
Jonathan now.
Yeah,
It's Jonathan now.
No.
Yeah,
No,
there-
it's
No.
This one is
Jonathan.
still very
Yeah, the name
horrifying.
is Jonathan.
Your
grandmother does have a name, and it's Jonathan.
I redeemed the
Refuse.
name a thing. What are you talking? I redeemed the name a thing. You gotta do it.
Yeah, you
Did
gotta
you
do it now.
actually?
You gotta rename it. Or
Ow. I ripped out my headphones. No.
it's strawberry.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine with that.
Strawberries are great, aside from when it looks like
Yeah.
that.
What? Like strawberries? Aside from when it looks
Oh, the
like
bunny
strawberries?
blinks and talks when I do, but the
Oh, no.
POV is like.
Fine, I'm renaming it Jonathan.
Hey, let's go.
Yo!
Jonathan, Jonathan, Jonathan.
There.
Your grandmother is
Happy?
now named Jonathan.
Yes.
Are you
Very.
happy?
Yes.
Very happy.
My
I'm,
goodness
I am
gracious.
the happiest that I've ever been in life.
I'm glad.
That's sad to hear.
I'm so
I'm very
happy for
sorry
your
for you.
happiness.
She said it was the happiest she'd ever been in her life. That means the rest of her life must have been tragic. Oh, this is certainly something.
Let's
What's
play
this thing
some
blink?
D&D.
I need to do something real
D&D.
quick. You guys keep distracting me. Stop it.
Okay.
I'm
This
your
is
friendly dinosaur. Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Oh,
I'm
that's
your
why it
friendly
didn't go through.
dinosaur.
Uh,
I'm eating everybody.
Please don't eat
Oh, wait.
me.
It doesn't work because y'all are not there on screen.
Lol.
Arf. Oh wait, that's a cyber
I
phone.
almost said that out loud. That would have been so bad. Okay. I'm used to saying numbers out loud, and I almost just said my thing out loud.
Your phone number?
No, something much different and much worse.
Your social
Yeah.
security number?
We don't have
No,
so-
the
well, we-
other number that's very important.
the
Your
one that
credit card
holds-
number. I
yeah,
love this one, guys. This one's one of my
my
favorites.
card number.
Look, guys, I have my credit card here.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I'm not
Don't
actually
do it.
gonna show it, but look.
Don't show it.
leak
Don't
it.
show it.
No, I'm not gonna
Leak
leak my
the
credit
card.
card.
Leak the card.
No.
Verify it's me.
Aw.
What do you mean verify it's me? It is me. Dude, come on. This is
Verify it's me. It is me. That's my verification. It is me.
It's like, what kind of fish is this?
One from my nightmares.
it's baby Dory.
Baby
It's-
Dory?
A
Is that
tang
really?
fish. That's tang.
It's
well,
my
no, it's
sleep
not 'cause it's not yellow,
paralysis.
but I'm assuming that's what
All
it's
right.
after.
Hi, pizza. It's your sleep
What do you mean it
paralysis
didn't go
demon.
through?
Ow. Get
Oh my
away.
god, it's Nemo.
I don't like it. It's
What?
not
Nemo
Nemo.
is orange,
Nemo's
are
not
you-
blue.
It's the clownfish and it's the Nemo's dad and
clownfish.
Dory's daughter.
What?
Wait, why is there like a why is me moving like a perspective shift on the vase?
Whoa. It's because you are one of the flowers.
Okay.
It's crazy.
No, now I'm one of the flowers.
Ah.
Confirm.
God, you have a ladybug on your head.
I
Or
do.
whatever
Look, I
that
need French
is.
fries. Oh my gosh, what if I just be French fries for this stream? Like who needs PNG tubers when you have French fries, am I right?
know, right? That's actually crazy. That's like really good. And
I
you
still
can
hate
do
how-
that for free.
As a
I hate how
PNG-tuber,
if
I'm
I
offended.
smile,
Yeah.
it thinks my eyes are all wacky, and I'm like, thank you. I
Wait,
do
why
in fact
didn't I-
appreciate that.
Why didn't I give you my PNG tuber for this shit?
Oh, you should. That'd be
Yes.
fun.
You could probably
Guys,
do
I'm
it if you connect
Astral. I
to
like the
your
color
camera.
pink and saying balls.
Balls.
Confirm. Oh my goodness.
We already
this
talked
is-
about how the frame on this one looks weird.
Yeah.
Finally! Okay.
like it,
It's
though.
done. It's oh, that took way too long. Okay.
Look, there's a little celebration sign.
Yeah. Now
Whoa.
we don't.
This call is unlocked.
Celebrate good times. Come on. Woo!
Okay.
Yay, celebrate. How do I throw the thing?
Yeah, throw the thing.
Don't you like
Woo!
pick up the hat and throw it?
That took way too long.
You're gonna be doing that in 3 years or whatever.
Probably more like 4, honestly.
Alright, 4 years.
Alrighty.
I am a frog.
2
Oh
years.
my gosh,
Years
is
of
the
me.
frog gonna eat the fly? Is the frog gonna eat the fly?
Oh, please do, please. Come on, eat the fly.
You're
Come
joining
on. It's right there.
Chaos Cap.
Come on.
Welcome.
Come on, it's to the right. Come on, see it? It's
Hi.
right behind you. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, good job,
Grandpa!
frog. You did it.
Ooh,
It got
twice.
another one. Let's go.
This
Alrighty.
one's weird. This one's just like, why is the elephant on
Oh.
like the Like, shouldn't the whole thing be my face? No, you get my eyes,
Yeah.
and you get the elephant.
Yeah, I feel like that one needs to be
It's an
scaled up
elephant
more.
mask, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. It's
we're
like a
playing
face
around with
mask,
the
but
filters
elephants.
because Sleepy's thing was
Well,
broken.
now it's done. I finished it, and we can get started. We ready to get started?
No.
No.
We need to stall for another 3 hours.
Well,
I have a couple more
Maybe
filters to run
5
through. We
hours.
have octopus. I like the
Nice.
colors in the background.
Oh yeah, it's like all bluey and purpley and
it's a nice
Oh,
ombre.
this is the
and
beard and mustache that
ivory.
Pizza wishes he could
Also-
have.
Also, has anyone said hi to Cap
Damn.
yet?
Damn.
Two of us
Hello,
have.
Cap.
Hello, Cap.
Cap, I don't have water on
Hydration.
me.
For
I'm
those
sorry,
of you who don't
I'm
have
in the
water,
collab.
deep shame. But the rest of you that do, hey, we're all gonna drink some water here. Just a quarter. Quarter's enough. Because quarter of water. Healthy, hydrate.
What's it?
Okay,
Oh, it's a
let's go.
rainbow tiger.
Or else you might get scurvy.
Alright, that's water.
No, that's
You got
No,
your
that's
water.
that's oranges.
You're welcome.
that's
Goodbye.
that's
Okay.
vitamin C.
I mean,
I-
if you put some
Pichu.
vitamin C in the water, then you
Cap,
can't. get
unless I
scurvy.
go back to
I
my
mean, I
dorm,
guess that's fair.
I
Yeah,
Pichu
do
has
not
to
have
travel
water.
a bit, so it's fine. We don't shame her too much, but we shame her just a little. All right,
No, don't shame me at all.
let's get.
I'm
comfy breathe-
just
no,
a
Cap, it's
robot.
actually really
I'm
warm.
just
No.
Civitas Astro.
What?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
goodness, Cappy, you're delaying this again.
Turkey.
We're already like 50 minutes late, Cappy. What the fuck?
Oh my God, guys! Did you see season 1 Astral?
What?
Civitas season 1 Astral.
The robot.
And now
Oh.
it's a turkey.
Technically, you were an android.
I mean, androids are robots. Let's be fun. I didn't swear. Let's be
Sleepy's back.
honest here.
Sleepy,
Get
now
in here.
I want a comfy blanket.
This is so warm. I can't feel my bones. Okay.
What?
Like,
That's
you
not
don't
supposed
need
to feel your
bones.
bones. Bones are a myth.
You don't need bones where we're
I
going.
just bought.
Bones are a
a
social
heater.
What do you mean
construct.
bones?
Because
Ooh.
Bones are a social construct.
that is true.
That's what I said, you copycat.
Well, I
This
said
is a
it louder.
spaceship?
Okay, I'm gonna. I
And that's
can't
how jokes work.
properly
You
have
steal
this,
it and
so
say it louder.
The bottom half is comfy
Under the
burrito. Is that
sea.
okay, Cap? Because I can't move otherwise.
Ooh, there's a rainy greenhouse.
Hey, I would like to say, like, what's the point in the no cursing redeem for your
There's no
for your
point.
chat?
There's literally no point, but people just like to do it.
First one was nice. The first background or the first
All right. Let's
First,
officially get started now because we've.
this one?
It's like a lot. It's already almost 1 or 8. Okay,
Yep.
Hi everybody. Welcome to A Tale of Tales. It's been a bit. We took a little hiatus. Pichu's doing filters. And we are back. We're back. It's episode 5 live. Episode like 1,000 not live.
I don't know about 1,000.
It's 1,000. It's 1,000. Believe me.
We
Okay.
haven't
yep.
played that one.
It's
Trust
1,000.
me.
All right.
But we're back, and in fact, we are very excited. Half of us don't know what we're doing. The other half of us still don't know what we're doing. It's
My
gonna be
name's
great.
just Chew.
What?
Astro gets Astro, Pizza gets Pizza, and mine's cut off and it just says Chew.
What?
What do you mean?
Where?
On
Oh
the
yeah, I
cameras.
see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
that's- Sorry.
What's
That's,
going
that's
on,
just how
Chew?
that's just how it rolled.
Chew.
Anyway.
Good old
So, for those of you who haven't been watching my streams lately, first of all, I want to apologize for everybody who really enjoyed the holiday stream. That's no longer anywhere because I forgot to save it. So,
I feel that. I
Sorry?
did that to
it was
Kai's wedding.
exclusive. It was very exclusive for those who watched it. Everybody else who didn't, sorry. But that was fun. Anyway, the last session we had, I think, was a side quest with me and with our lovely Hercules here, who was played by Pizza.
Yeah.
And if you want to go see that, that is still up. Also, so many alsos. I just have a lot to cover. For all of December and all of January, including that one stream that is now gone, my channel's been raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee, which is a lovely, amazing committee, a group. They help a lot of people, and we're specifically helping them. We're raising money for displaced families, for them to help displaced families. So if you have a little extra money in the bank, feel free to donate. Our goal is 100 USD, so it's not a high goal at all. We can definitely reach it. There are also milestones. At 25 USD, I will pour a bunch of cold water on my head, and it will be painful. At 50, I will be doing a cooking or vlog stream. At 75, I will be doing a horror game stream. At 100, there will be something crazy going on that y'all don't know about yet. Also, if you donate, you can change the way this game goes. You could donate, if you donate a specific amount of money, you could have a roll auto crit. You could have a roll, you could give somebody advantage, you can give somebody disadvantage, you can make somebody re-roll anybody that you want. You can even throw a random fireball into play. It's up to you. Actually.
How much is the fireball?
Okay, I make good rewards. So if y'all donate, you can cause a bunch of chaos.
Sleep. How much is the fireball? Can I cast it on Hercules?
It's 25.
Wait, what?
You can.
Oi! Why me?
There are other ones that you could do. You can make it on my whiteboard.
What?
You can make everybody drink water. You can make me sing. You can make me take a tequila shot. Up to you.
What?
Ooh, let's go.
So there are, guys, get your wallets out.
Cap asked how much you need to donate for the funky rerolls.
Funky rerolls are 20 USD. $20 for a reroll, everybody. I think the cheapest one is the advantage, which is 15. I didn't want to make them too cheap because I feel like then we would just be re-rolling stuff a lot throughout the whole campaign. But yes, you can change the game, y'all. So pull out your wallets and start donating! !holiday cheer. Or the link is being sort of put in to chat.
Astral, that just looks like a ship name between pizza and bread.
Oh.
What? Running
Like
to
the
bread?
person bread. Like king bread.
King bread? I mean, I am a king, I'm pretty powerful.
No, king bread is a person, and that looks like you just shipped
Oh.
pizza and bread, and that's
Oh.
No, because then we'd say it's something like pizza bread.
Bread.
True.
Running to crust.
Alrighty.
Well, that just makes it sound like I'm crusty, which is totally not true.
Alrighty.
You are crust. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Also, Cap, you do not
You
feel
please
obligated
don't feel obligated to donate, right? This is just, it's me being me. If you are not in a good financial place, please don't donate. Don't donate. What
No
you
stealing
can,
credit cards.
Not what you need.
Oh.
All right.
What if I want to steal a credit card?
You don't have your own credit card?
You just said you
I
can't.
mean, I
put
do,
them
but
to
I want
suffering.
more
Why are the
credit
only
cards. I'm
options
collecting
autumn
them.
or spring?
I'm collecting them.
Alrighty. Are we ready to finally get started after 2 hours?
Well, 1
Yes.
hour, but
Technically 2, but that's fine. Alrighty.
Ooh, I like this. Oh, they have a
Ooh.
fairy cottage.
Now,
Oh my gosh.
a little recap
I'm
for
sick
the
of this one.
viewers. Hi everybody. I'm Sleepy. I'm your DM today. We have our lovely players running to Pizza, who is playing Hercules, the Crafting Pichu, who's playing Adassa Avalear, and Astral Pink Rose, who's playing
Oh, you're right. It
Vermillion
is
Stone.
glitching. That's weird.
Why'd you say me last? That's kind of.
I just went in order.
I know. I just.
Sleepy hates the gays.
Fine.
I
Fine.
can't
Fine.
believe
Astral
you
Pink Rose,
said the
Vermillion Stone. The crafting feature Adassa Avalear and running to Pizza Hercules. Are you happy now?
Now Sleepy hates the straights.
Yeah.
Now you have our
Wow,
token
leaving.
straight
I'm
character left.
We broke Sleepy.
Sleepy's gone, Crab Rave.
Oh no.
Hi.
How dare you?
By the way, I like how I called Pizza our token straight character.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, I mean, I am.
Alright. Tell them to roll insight check.
On if Sleepy is hates people.
It'd be probably a good idea to load up D&D Beyond.
Guys, my persuasion's plus
wait,
11
yeah.
and I have advantage.
everybody-
Can I roll for
D&D Beyond
persuasion
is a thing.
instead?
Everybody, please pull up your character sheets while I go through the recap, okay?
And
Alright.
don't forget your pets.
Yes, don't forget your pets.
I'm
Pets are
gonna
very important.
I have a
Speaking
pet.
of pets,
I.
all of our lovely players also have pets. Just a side note. But back to the recap. Our players are currently in a lot of. They've split up a little bit, and they're going to be regrouping now. Hercules. We're gonna actually go with Hercules last because he's got a juicy backstory or juicy recap.
Yeah.
We'll go with Ada first. Ada.
Are you saying I'm boring?
What you did was kind of boring
Damn.
compared to what happened to Hercules. Okay,
Cheers.
rude. So Hercules, nope. Ada, my brain. Ada was investigating a new person who's appeared in the Snow White's castle, and an attendant of the Queen Adamara of Atlantica, a new sort of nation who would like to join the Story Council. After snooping a little bit and getting on Snow White's nerves just a tad, Ada finds out.
Espionage.
Yes. After a little espionage, Ada finds some potion supplies in the Queen Adamara's room and has a little bit of an inkling that Kelna is not who she seems to be. Then we move on to Vermillion. Vermillion and Hercules, both of them actually head to the Black Sea, and Vermillion heads to talk with Scuttle. Before being able to even get to Scuttle, two pirates stand outside of Scuttle's tent, sort of guarding it for a little bit, and then they leave with Mercury Withers exiting the tent. Vermillion goes and talks to Scuttle, and Scuttle reveals that something grave is happening, something very dangerous is about to happen, and unfortunately he is involved. He does not feel hopeful for his safety. Vermillion receives a map, or a series of maps, which can help her take down the whole of the Black Sea. As well as she receives a map of what Scuttle and Mercury Withers were discussing prior to Vermillion's chat with Scuttle, a map of the White Castle Gardens where the Aeterna Rose is being kept. And then we get to Hercules, buddy, friendo. He done messed up, y'all. He done messed up.
Done goofed.
He went to...
Did a big oopsie.
After receiving multiple missives from Rasha about a certain spell, a certain curse that needed to be lifted, the Berserker Great Axe curse, which wasn't really used much in the series, Rasha explains that he can cure it for him, and of course Hercules goes and sees if this is true. And after signing a contract in blood, might I add, Hercules no longer has his memories of Ada Avalear. But a faint sort of a faint memory, a faint whisper of the name. And now we are here. It is the 29th of April. Yeah, it's the 29th, the eve of the 29th. Tomorrow's the 30th, and at midnight, the midnight of tomorrow, day after tomorrow, will be May 1st, where you all have heard the declaration from Hinata. New Fairyland will fall. But for now, y'all, Hercules and Vermillion, we're gonna head to you. You're in the Black Sea. And last I recall, Vermillion, you were heading to meet with Hercules. So I'm gonna say that y'all meet up sort of outside the little ring there after your separate interactions.
Hey, Vermillion, we gotta talk.
Yeah, we do. I got quite a bit of intel. It's gonna be really useful for.
Well, that's convenient because I lost quite a bit of intel. Wow.
What do you mean you lost quite a bit of intel?
So, that Rasha character, was not a good guy. Not a good guy. Basically, he took my memories of someone. I know it was like he brought me in there, made me sign a contract, and then there was like this pit, like this jar of like liquid, and then I didn't remember someone. I don't remember who it was, but I don't remember someone.
So, I want. That's okay. Okay. Okay.
I remember you, so it wasn't you.
Okay, so it wasn't me. I'm just gonna list names.
Okay.
Hope that it's none of them. Snow White.
No, I remember Snow White. Yeah.
It's been so long that I've like forgot. I've actually forgotten a bunch of the names.
Jack be nimble.
Oh, yeah,
Jack be nimble.
Yeah, I remember the Jackmeister. I don't think I ever called him that, but I will now.
Okay, no, you definitely
Called
don't
him
remember
something else.
You
But yes.
you don't remember Jack be nimble, or else you wouldn't be calling him Jack the Jackmeister.
Oh, you know, it was the one we don't like. Right.
I'm saying that out of character. I'm saying that out of character.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we assumed as much.
Yeah, I remember that Jack guy. Fuck that guy. Or
Pizza. We're like 5 minutes into the stream.
That's one down.
No, it
y'all.
adds to it.
It's technically Sleepy's discretion.
One
Yeah.
down.
Well,
Okay.
1 out of 3.
Okay,
Continue,
Jack
sorry.
be nimble. Danny.
yeah.
What about? You definitely have to remember this one. Why? Ada, you have to remember Ada.
You keep wrong. Sorry.
It's okay.
A voice in the sky just appears and
Ada.
disappears.
How do I pronounce it again?
Ada.
Ada.
Like
Ada.
adding,
Like
subtracting.
add and then
Yeah, you're-
like add and then just add an
Yeah. Add.
Give me like 5 minutes of just repeating this until it's the only
Okay.
word in my vocabulary. Okay. No. You remember Ada, right?
I've heard the name. Were they like? How do I know them? I know the name. It's someone from. Who was that?
They're the person we've experienced everything so far with.
Huh.
And
No,
and
that
you
doesn't
said
sound like that. I feel like I would remember someone like that. Someone that important.
Hercules, you said they took your memories.
Oh, they took it of this Ada person. Wait, so how important are they?
To you've only known them for a few days, but I'd say you've gotten pretty close over those few days. For what those memories may entail, literally everything.
Oh, so I knew them pretty well then. Huh.
A good amount. Hercules, I need you to understand. We've heard so many things that doesn't need to be known by other people. We have so much intel on us, and now you're
Right.
telling me that this Rasha character has it all?
You've met
Right.
Rasha, I think.
Have I?
Well, I
have
don't-
I? No, I've never met Rasha.
No, it's just me.
Oh wait.
No,
Actually,
you
I've
have
met
met
them before because
Rasha.
I tried
All of you have
suggestioning.
met Rasha.
well, no, because I
After
Vermillion
Ada had her
Stone.
interaction with Rasha, you went in and you checked on Rasha
Okay.
that first time, but it wasn't much conversation.
Can I like roll a history check to like see
Yeah.
if I remember more about Rasha? Like, since we now know I've been in the deep sea like
Mm-hmm.
quite a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, wrong, and they are.
Natural 20.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
That
First
face,
roll
that
back.
face.
First roll back, and it's a natural 20, baby.
Guys, Friday
Let's
the
go.
13th is lucky. I don't know who said it
No.
was unlucky.
Yeah.
This is the best Friday the 13th
I
I've ever had.
refuse.
It's unlucky for Sleepy.
This is not
So true.
fair. This is bullying.
Oh. Oh.
Y'all are bullying me, and this is not okay.
Aww.
I don't appreciate it.
It's okay. We appreciate you.
Well, that's okay. That's fine, I guess.
I
Whatever.
mean,
Whatever.
speak for yourself. I'm joking.
Oh, Astral, how could
I love
you?
you.
Everybody gets disadvantage.
Oh,
Sleep, I
Just because
love
I
you.
feel like it. Okay,
Oh.
you get normal, you get advantage that cancels out. All right.
Yeah.
On that natural 20, the last time you talked to Rasha or you saw Rasha, it was Rasha. You can definitely tell Rasha is from the Arabian Kingdom, like not from around here. I think last time you talked with Rasha, Rasha mentioned sort of having like his shop sort of bounces around a bit and does not stay in the Black Sea, and he definitely has a lot more reach than a lot of people think he does. Hunter taught you a lot of things. He taught you about the different monsters that lurk in the shadows and that present themselves to be something other than they're not. And just sort of saying the name Rasha, it reminds you of a story that Hunter told you once about the Arabian kingdom. A story of a vengeful demon known as the Rakshasa, who 1 minute, I need to pull up things.
Sleepy's getting a history lesson.
I'm pulling up a history lesson. This is what natural 20s get you. They get you history lessons, y'all.
They get us details we didn't know we needed.
Let's go. We love history.
So true. Actually, no, I don't.
What?
It was A-Push ruined history for me.
Oh, okay, I get that. U.S. history is boring, and I don't know why people love it so much.
That's fair.
It's also COVID, so that wasn't exactly fun.
Yeah. That puts a damper on things. But yeah, I mean, I feel like A-Push is kind of like the
Have you ever
least
taken A-Push?
necessary AP for like someone from America, because like you already learned most of this stuff through like your history classes before anyway.
To a degree, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, there's new stuff obviously, but like U.S. education is so America centric. It's just like
So
I've
true.
learned all this stuff already, you know.
It's also very biased.
Yeah, it's very biased
It is,
too.
yeah. Okay. So you recall this story of an evil spirit, a Rakshasa, who were powerful devils created by dark ritual, and when they entered the plane, they would feed on humanoid flesh, and evil schemes. That's how they got their power. And and returning to the nine, like they are from the nine hells, but whenever they would come to the material plane, anyone who would who tried to like take them away from the material plane, or anybody who wronged them on the material plane, they would come after them, and it's very painful for them to go back, and it's sort of, whenever they're reborn into the material plane, they still maintain all of that knowledge and stuff from when they were lost in the material plane. So this is a being, probably an ancient being, who's got probably the collective of like thousands of lives of knowledge.
So
it's just a
I
myth.
guess we can't just fireball it.
But it's just a myth,
probably
from
not.
what you recall Hunter talking about.
You realize this whole world is based off of myths and fairy
Is
tales.
it? Really? I had no idea.
Thing is just a myth.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we've learned by now. Vermillion doesn't take that type of stuff with a grain of salt.
Also, Sleepy, how do you spell that?
Rakshasa. Rakshasa.
Okay.
I'm unoriginal, y'all. I'm so unoriginal. Rasha the Rakshasa.
Hercules?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
this is I messed up. I know. I'm sorry. I really didn't want this curse on my battle axe anymore. I thought, end up biting us in the butt someday, and I figure, this guy, they might have the answer, might be able to fix it, but I don't know. I should have turned back. I should have turned back.
Did he even fix it?
Yeah, well, yeah. I can't use the battle axe anymore, but like, I'm not cursed technically. So I mean, I can use other weapons, and I won't be cursed. But apparently, like, if I use the battle axe again, the curse will come back. But I just have to. Isn't that what it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
The curse is only the.
Oh no, I'm just typing in the notes, Doc.
Let me get this straight. So you're no longer cursed, but the axe still is.
Yes. Yeah.
How does do you know exactly how the curse works on the axe?
Not really. I just
Like-
remember the last thing Rasha said was if you use that axe again, you'll get the curse again. So I assume it's like it transmits somehow, like something.
When you use the axe,
Yeah.
I'm also I said that both in character and also out of character because I do want to clarify like that.
Okay,
only
clarification
if
here.
you use it, right?
Yeah, I don't quite remember. I
The
think that was right, though?
axe, the curse was not removed from the axe. The
Yeah.
curse was removed from you.
Yeah.
So you have a cursed axe. It does not
Yeah.
affect you unless you use it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
Alright.
say if a new person were to use it,
They would be cursed.
like, but what if they just held it?
They would still be cursed.
Oh.
But that's
So how is Hercules
How-
not
yeah,
cursed for
how-
just
how
holding
it-
it?
Because the curse
Yeah,
was
'cause-
removed from him, and he's already holding it. It's complicated, but it is what it
Alright.
is.
So all I have to do
It's
is
like
just
magic.
throw it out.
Yeah.
What if I give it to Rasha? Then Rasha's cursed. Huh?
I don't know if it works that way, and also Rasha can very easily remove the curse.
Oh wait, sure, yeah, you're right.
What if I give the cursed axe to the
You're
person
right.
who removed the curse for me, who knows that this axe is cursed? They will get cursed, right?
Maybe I'm just spitballing ideas.
You keep doing that, bud. You keep doing that.
all right. Okay. Okay. So, Hercules, I
Yeah.
got a very important task for you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to like make sure like no one is around when I do this.
Okay. Perception check, I guess. Okay, wait. Are
One
you
dirty-
actively moving out? Because you are currently in the center of the Black Sea, so there are very much just people wandering. And very
I would
suspicious
like
people,
to-
too, because it is the Black Sea.
I would like to like I would like to say I'd like to say that we were actively like moving away from people maybe.
Are you leaving the Black Sea, or are you, like, going behind a
Not-
tent, or what's the idea here?
like going away from people
Okay.
but not out of Black Sea is my thought process.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I rolled
Um,
a dirty 24.
Dirty 24. Wow. Alrighty.
Goddamn.
Stop rolling so high. It hurts my bones. Yeah, you are able to find a little nook cranny. The Black Sea is filled with them. It's full of criminals. Of course, there are alleys and whatnot. Like, not particularly alleys, but just small hidden spaces where you can have your own discussion without anybody watching. So yes, you find a place sort of behind a little tent where you can discuss in private.
I need you to take these, guard them with your life. And when I say guard them with your life, I mean guard them with your life. Much better than you did with your memories. And I need
Alright.
you to take them back to Snow White. And I hand Hercules, I hand Hercules the maps that I got.
All right. I got this. And then can I beat up that stupid Rasha guy? Because Rasha's got something coming for him, man.
Let me deal with Rasha. I know you want to throw hands.
I want to throw everything. Hands, axes,
Don't
everything.
react.
I don't think that's the best play right now. We may have to do that at one point, considering... What are Rasha's pronouns again?
He, him.
Okay, I'm making sure. Considering he's gunning for... Ada.
You got it this time. You did it.
I'm sorry, I like froze. Like I was about to say it right, and then I was about to say it wrong, and then I said it right.
I feel like it would have been funny if we could see like the expression that you made upon.
I was looking around. I was.
Oh no.
But for now, let me try to deal with him.
All right. I guess that's fair. I'll take those papers, and if you ever need help with that, I am more than glad to take that man out.
I think we'll be, if my suspicions are correct, we may want to get a little stronger before we do that.
I mean, if it's strength we're talking about, I think I'm covered there. I think I'm all good in terms of strength.
Just take the papers, Snow White.
All right, fair.
That
do.
is those papers are the key to everything.
Right. I got this. I definitely messed up with the Rasha stuff, but I got this. I got this.
I'll hopefully see you later.
See you later.
And then we had our separate ways.
Alrighty,
They
so
walk.
two of you head in your separate ways. Pizza, you head back to the castle. Vermillion, where are you going?
I'm heading straight to Rasha's tent.
You
I-
head to Rasha's tent. As you're making your way there, you notice two very familiar people who you recently were just talking to, actually. You see Smooth Corwin Gladstone and Tiny the Giant. Two lovely pirates guarding the outside of Rasha's tent.
Are you kidding me?
I think we found our second BBEG.
Oh no. That's not fortunate.
What's the game plan?
Alright, I don't actually remember what kind of things I have. I should...
I said this to Sleepy already, but the people in the room next door were just so loud.
You should bang on the wall.
I'm not
Just
going to
to-
bang on the walls.
That's what
It's
we
a
used
library.
to do in the dorms.
It's a library.
When we could hear people doing the nasty, we'd just throw things up.
No, they're not. Sleepy. Talking. Talking loudly. They're not.
Oh no.
Well, I
There are
wasn't
glass
inferring that,
walls.
Pichu. I was
People are
just
not doing
saying a
that.
little anecdote. But if you think they're doing the nasty, that's on you.
They're definitely not.
We're PG-13 here at the Sleep
You
Deprived
never
channel.
know.
Indeed.
All right, Vermillion, you see two buff pirates, or well, one is smooth, is kind of like is very
I
like
thought one was
almost
a
lanky.
twink.
What?
There's a twink.
Wait,
What?
I thought Smooth was a twink and then Tiny was the buff.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, smooth is not as buff. It's more lean muscle.
So wait, is Smooth not a twink? Because I'm gonna be honest, that's immediately how I imagined
Oh.
Smooth was at.
You know what? I'll roll a dice for it. That's a 4.
Roll dice to determine is
Smooth
a
is
twink.
incredibly thin and frail, but pulls all
Oh.
the gals and guys and non-binary lovelies.
Nice.
Hence the nickname Smooth. But yeah, you see these two sort of guarding the outside of Rasha's tent.
How far away am I? Could
You are-
Vermillion just
so-
call me back?
You're not that far away if you want to be recalled.
Recalled.
Hercules, come back to me.
Hercules. I need you.
I think Vermillion's just gonna walk up again.
Alrighty. I will say, Hercules, you are passing by Smooth and Tiny as you're heading out, because Rasha's tent is like
Oh.
literally almost at the entrance, an exit of the Black Sea. So if you want to do
Okay.
anything, but
Okay. Wait? Do I know these people? Because I don't.
you remember. Actually, roll a history check for me.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Where is the D&D Beyond history? 18.
18. Okay, you recall these people. They were there in that auction, for the original map for the Fountain of Youth.
Oh, those guys.
They were the pirates
Okay.
behind Mercury
Yeah.
Withers.
The pirates, right? All
So
right. Well,
you could, on an 18, I'd say you can infer that if they're here, Mercury Withers is not too far by. It's not too. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
all right. Well, I'm probably gonna like side eye them.
You side-eye
look
them?
At, oh
You
boy.
Side-eye pirate.
Pirating the pirates?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I can take anyone.
Okay. Oh.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
boy.
I'm buff. I'm Hercules. Her.
You give him a
I
side
can take
eye,
on God.
and immediately, Tiny goes for you.
Oh.
And goes to like sort of tackles you, essentially.
Okay, wait. How close am I to this? How close
You're
am I
pretty
to
close.
this?
I'd say you're
I
about
wanna-
10 feet.
I want to immediately just pull out a flintlock and press it against their head.
Okay. I want roll dex for me. Yeah, roll a dex throw.
Is that
Pizza, roll a
just- is
dex
that
saving throw. That's a regular dex.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Regular dex for you, Astral, and
I'm
a saving
dex
throw
saving.
for Pizza. And
Ooh,
I'm
okay,
gonna roll a dex for Tiny here.
11.
21. 21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to pull up my Tiny.
9 plus 10, 21.
Tiny is got. Oh boy. That was a 21, and Astral, what did you roll?
An 11.
Oh, honey. Unfortunately, 21 was not high enough. Cause Tiny Theo is a real quick gal.
Yeah, plus a million.
You get tackled by this giant, this giant female giant. And she sort of like pushes you to the ground. It's like, what you looking at? What you looking at? I yelled so loud that the thing said that my mic is on.
Okay, well, does that mean I now...
Pizza's face.
And
my
you,
face.
so Astral, the situation right now is, Pizza, Hercules is on the floor with Tiny Theo on top of you, sort of like hands at your neck, sort of wringing you, and Vermillion, you have a gun sort of pointed at the both of them. And Corwin is just there like, Theo, I think it's time to chill out, take a breath.
Who's Corwin and Theo?
Theo is the giant. The giant's name is Theodora Thyme. She, her. The nickname she goes by is Tiny Theo.
Okay.
And Corwin is sort of the other pirate there guarding the outside of Rasha's thing.
Corwin is smooth, right?
Yeah, Corwin it's smooth. Corwin Gladstone. And Theodora Tiny Theo Thyme. Yes. Those are the two that are there. But you see like Tiny is like on top of you, Pizza, like you feel like this massive weight on you, sort of just like looking at you. Who you looking at? What you looking at? Just sort of screaming that.
I'd like to intimidate.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I'm already holding a gun.
Okay.
I just don't think I've been noticed by anyone other than Corwin. So I guess
yeah.
I just need to make myself known that I'm holding the gun.
Okay.
So do I make my intimidation or roll and
What do
then
you-
try?
Yeah, actually I'll give it up to you. Do you want to say something and then roll and see if it lands, or do you want to roll something and then it's up to you how you want to go about it.
Okay.
Pizza, you doing
think
anything with this massive giant on top of you?
I don't think there's anything I can do except for just struggle. I mean, I probably can't barely even talk.
Alrighty.
Ooh, okay. I don't have like I thought I had a good insult or like a good thread in my head, but okay, let me just try shouting something.
Okay.
Hey, Tiny, unless you want your brains blown out all over the floor on top of your partner unless you want to scar your partner for life, I'd get the fuck down.
Count as one of the things or no?
I'll say it.
Nope.
I'll pass it.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool. 100% has to be.
For those of you in the audience, we've now implemented the rule of cool. If I, Sleepy, the DM, rule it cool, then it is not part of the curse counter.
Okay, well, if it's been ruled cool, can I get advantage?
No, it wasn't that cool.
Oh. Damn.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It wasn't that cool.
It was not good. It was not good.
It was pretty cool. It's not that cool. All right, roll your intimidation then.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, that does not work. You see Tiny Theo just fully ignoring you, and sort of Corwin comes, like, sort of moves in front of you, sort of blocking you, actually, like, completely ignoring the gun in your hand. Moves in front of you, sort of to talk, to face Tiny, and it's like, hey, I think, the boss won't be happy with this. You probably should get off, this... Hercules? That's your Hercules. Lovely to meet you. Hi, I'm Smooth. I'm Corwin. Lovely to meet you. How you doing?
Am I still being choked out?
Yeah, no, you're still being choked out.
I just, like, try to gurgle, like, get her off me!
Oh, yes, of course. Tiny, take a deep breath. Remember the yoga class, the meditation. In for 1, 2, 3, and you see that Tiny Theo, while, like, strangling you, is, like, looking at Corwin and sort of just going, okay, yoga. 1, 2. And sort of they're doing these breathing exercises while still on top of you. And then sort of after they finish, Tiny Theo sort of, like, gets up and is like, and then sort of just heads back to the tent and sort of stands there while Corwin, like, helps you up Hercules and is like, sorry about that, like, she's got some anger issue problems that she needs to work out. We're working on it. She's getting better.
That's better.
Lovely to meet you. Or, well, we met before, but not in person. Hi. I'm Corwin. My friends call me Smooth. I don't think I'm that smooth, but, it is what it is. And sort of holds out his hand to you, Hercules.
Alright, I accept it. I shake hands. I say, hello, Corwin. Nice to meet you. Sure, you know who I am. I guess I don't need to introduce
infamous
myself.
across the Atlantica seas. Tales of your exploits have made their way across. It's quite a few tales that we've got. There's not much to entertain us on the sea, but there have been you've done quite a bit of adventure in your life.
I'm glad I could entertain.
But yeah, it was lovely to meet you in person and talking. Vermillion, and sort of nods and then heads back to sort of standing guard.
I go to help Hercules up.
Hercules is already on his feet.
Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that entire conversation happened while, like, Hercules
No.
was just still on the floor.
I'm just still being choked out.
No, you're just, like, still, like, recovering from being choked out.
Oh.
And then you still find the time to, like, be not humble.
Yeah, to brag. Hey man, Hercules does what Hercules does. Hercules gonna brag. Yeah.
Alrighty, what's the game plan now?
Hey, Hercules, come here. Hercules, come here real quick.
Alright.
We go, like, a little bit further away to the point where they can't hear us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. Nothing I do works against these two.
Oh.
One of them I can't read, one of them I can't break.
Huh. Doesn't sound good.
So I have a better idea.
Wait,
Why don't you...
Do you need to break them? Have you talked with them?
I've talked with them. That doesn't work either. So, here's the deal. I want you to go apologize for your actions.
My actions? I was just looking at them to see if they'd be a threat.
No, Hercules, look back at me. I want
Aw.
you to, quote unquote, like I'm doing quotation marks, apologize for your actions. And I'll go.
I don't
And
get it.
I want you to distract them while I make my way into the tent.
Oh, okay. I got this. All right. So we go now. We do that now.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll just
Okay.
I'll sneak away. I'll sneak around.
All right. So I walk over. I first try to like put on a smile, and I walk over to Corwin, and what was the name of
And
the other one?
Theo or Theodora.
Theodore. All right. I walk over to them, and I say, "Hey guys, about that, back there, the whole, me staring and all that. I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. I shouldn't be looking where, my business. It wasn't any of my business, right?
Are you talking directly to one person, or are you talking to both of them, sort of in general?
Just both of them in general.
You see throughout that whole interaction, sort of Theo is like not looking at you, and sort of like she's looking away, sort of like almost like a temper tantrum, like a toddler pouting. While Corwin's like, oh, it's perfectly fine, it happens all the time. People like, we're pirates, it's we get that, like, not many people see pirates often, especially not here, because it's a very landlocked city, but like, it's fine. So Hercules,
Yeah, Corwin.
how you liking New Fairyland?
Oh, I am loving New Fairyland. Like it's been fun, back at the castle where I've been staying, we got this chef who just makes banging food. Like it is so good. The food is good. It's been a fun time. The meetings I could do without, but the food is top notch.
Well, I think that's really, really cool. Do you ever do like anything like I'm sure you're incredibly busy because you're the Hercules, but do you maybe ever want to like have food with somebody else, like maybe a dinner date or something?
Oh, I've been down. Who's asking?
Well, I was thinking you and me.
Oh, wait. Corn is a woman?
Mm-mm. Guy, tiefling.
Okay. Well, shoot, yeah, I am flattered. I am very flattered. You said there'd be food?
Yeah. I know this really nice place in Kaizen. Thinking maybe you and me. I'll pay.
You know what, Corwin? I'm down.
That's very lovely to hear. What do you think I won't be free until after May 1st, but I think I'll be back in town around May 3rd if you still are.
All right, yeah, I got some stuff to do, the next couple days, but I think, wait, would I be free May 3rd? Like, that all this is gonna be done by then?
Usually, the Mythos thing hangs around for, I feel like the whole story council hangs around for at least a week after May 1st, just to get affairs in order. But you, as Hercules, probably could, you don't have any obligations back in the Mythos, so you're welcome to stay for as long as you want in New Fairyland.
All right, cool.
I'd like to make a comment here.
Mm-hmm.
If
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. You'll if everything goes to plan, yeah, you'll definitely be free. And if not,
Okay.
If not, the world's gonna end. So whoops.
Yep. Whoops. Hey, you know what? Either the world ends or I get free food. You know what? I'm not saying that in character. Yeah, I say, yeah, I'd be down. May 3rd is and it has good food.
Well, I've been told. Annabelle,
Ah.
you met Annabelle. Annabelle was there at the auction. She said it was pretty good, and she used to live in New Fairyland, so.
Nice. So you said you were a pirate?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, don't go tell the authorities, but.
Of course, of course. What is that like being a pirate? That sounds super cool and dope. Like, how does that work?
And he starts like sort of going on about like he's never fully tells you exactly what he does, but it's sort of like, oh yeah, I'm an adventurer. I go around and I like I sort of like help people with their problems and help yada yada, and sort of like a real like weird spin on what an adventure is. He sort of tells you as he's
Right.
talking about this. Vermillion, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just looking for an opening to just sneak my way into the tent.
Are you
that
in
they
this
are-
conversation too? Are you sort of standing next to, or are you
No,
nowhere near?
No,
Okay,
I am nowhere near.
cool. Oh, sorry, I burped. Ew.
Oh no.
This is the first time I'm having this, and I don't like it, but
Aw.
What is it?
it's Lucozade. I did not know this existed. Apparently,
Huh.
it's a very British thing. My flatmate wanted me to try. It's okay. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So, very neutral stance. Anyway, my energy drink review aside, okay, well, it seems like they're just sort of having this conversation, but Tiny is very much still on the lookout and not involving herself in this conversation at all.
I want to look around and see if there's like.
A way into the tent, perception or investigation, your choice. Pizza,
I wasn't.
you also notice that Tiny is not interacting in those conversations. Is there anything that you want to maybe do? Or
Alright, yeah. I could So Corwin's probably the captain, right?
no?
Oh. No. Oh,
So,
okay.
hierarchy of how the pirates work, or at least how you've noticed this, and you don't need to roll for this at all. It's Mercury Withers, and Mercury
Oh, right,
Withers' right hand is Annabelle, pleasant hand. Then there's Theodore, or Tiny Theo, and Corwin.
Okay. So, I'm gonna find like a good break in Corwin's, talking about
There's
pirate
like
stuff.
almost practically no break. This is a talker.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh.
yeah, it's it can be kind of exciting, but it can also kind of not be exciting. It's really like a mishmash of like, it's almost an adventure, but not really. And I get paid for it, which is excellent because, money goes a long way in this world.
Nice,
I've
nice.
seen a lot of different places. It just keeps talking.
Well, also, what was his Corwin's friend's name again?
Theo.
Theo, right. It might end up being a bit rude, but at some point I'll kind of interject a bit.
I love going different places. Different places is amazing. I've been to Arabia. I've been to the Mythos. How did you like Mythos? Mythos was great. And then
Yeah, that's really yeah, the Mythos is great. Those places are great. So you and Theo, you do the same stuff that Corwin does, do you?
roll persuasion for me.
All right. The one time my rolls are bad.
Remember one time.
Oh wait, well, okay. Well, the one time this session, this is the third roll. Even with a +5, that's 9.
Do you still have inspiration?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
All right. So on that 9, you see that Theo sort of just like, huh, yeah, I guess I do, and sort of continues looking away and observing.
I'll
Vermillion,
say
what
to
was your
Theo.
investigation perception? Sorry, one sec.
Who? Oh, Astro.
Vermillion, yeah, Astro.
I rolled a 21.
There are no other entrances but this single entrance with the 2
Well,
guards.
It's also a tent,
It is also a tent, yes.
so I could just like kind of just like lift up an edge and go through.
Do you?
Is what I
It
was
seems
thinking.
pretty well nailed down, but if you want to do that, you can. You might alert
Oh, it
whoever's
seems
inside to your entrance, but all right. Sorry, what were you saying, Hercules?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Man, that is cool. So Theo, you've been all over the world too. Is that is that where you got so strong? Just going around being a pirate, doing all those pirate things? Cause I mean, you must have a sick workout regime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy. What, like, do you lift? Like, do you have like a diet, like a special recipe or something crazy like that?
No.
It's fair. It's all natural, all natural. But yeah, you like, yeah, you definitely did a number on me back there. Jeez. I mean, I could have gotten out of it, obviously, because I'm Hercules, but I just
As you
I wanted
say
to see
that,
how strong you
she
were.
grabs your throat once
Oh,
again.
fuck.
And is like,
That I never
grabs
mind.
your
I
throat
didn't
and
mean
like
it.
grips it and is like, "Be gone, puny one." Sort of lets you
Okay.
go.
Okay, wait. During this, like,
Mhm.
how much leeway, is Theo just like
Roll.
walking?
You know what? Roll. Oh, that's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna give you a choice right now, Astro. To
Mhm.
either do it or just not do it. And it will be on a stealth roll. So this is a quick like snap decision. Do you want to try and get into the tent or not? There's
roll a
no time
14.
to thing. You rolled a 14 on stealth?
Yeah. Could you argue? Could you argue though?
Mm-hmm.
Because like strangling Hercules is a pretty entertaining pastime. That
I don't think so. It's painful.
Entertaining pastime.
The-
Okay.
that I could get advantage on the stealth check.
Actually, on my end, I already rolled with disadvantage for Corwin and Theo because they are kind of shot, or at least, like, this is a big thing that's happening. So, you already kind of have advantage by default.
Oh, okay.
I'm a good DM. I'm a nice DM. Don't y'all ever say otherwise. And in fact, that disadvantage for the 2 resulted in resulted in a 1 and a 5. So they do not see you as you head into the tent.
Nice.
All right. So Theo sort of lets you go, Hercules, and is like, "Get lost." And Corman's
Alright.
like, Theo, calm down. It's my future date. Let's chill out a bit, okay? I want him intact when we go for dinner.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, Corin, I'm sorry I interrupted. Tell me more about like all that pirate stuff.
So he continues on his little rant about all the places that he's been. And you guys have a relatively pleasant conversation as Vermillion. You make your way into the tent. Let me see here. Let's see if any of the people in the tent notice you. As they hear the ruckus outside. Both of them notice you. As you enter the tent.
Oh.
You see Mercury Withers with Annabelle Pleasant, sort of both of them discussing something, and a jar of, just a jar with like what seems to be like liquid inside, as well as a few other what looks to be components.
What color
for
liquid?
Spells. Green.
God.
What is the significance of green? I'm confused.
Hey, pizza. Hercules' memories jar was green.
It was yellow.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait, I thought it was yellow.
Thank God.
Also,
could've
that
sworn it was
wasn't
yellow.
liquid. It was more of like a gas than it was a liquid.
Sorry, I misremembered.
No worries.
it as
I totally get where
yellow.
your brain was though.
Yeah.
But yes, there is a jar. It seems to be like potion things in front, and the Rasha is also there, and they seem to be in a conversation, and that conversation halts to a stop as soon as you enter. Annabelle, in all her beauty, sort of gracefully and like in a blink of an eye almost, you find yourself in a sticky situation as Annabelle has her dagger to your throat. In what seems like seconds.
Can I not contest this? Can I not contest
roll dex. I don't think you can beat my lovely Annabelle's dex, but go for it. Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Okay. That's a much better one for me. Thank you.
You're welcome, but you still can't beat it.
Damn it, 10.
Oh.
You need a little dexterity. Yeah, no, you can't. You got a dagger to your throat. As Mercury Withers says, well, seems we have some company. Hello, Vermillion.
Why, hello, Mercury.
Is there a reason you're here?
Just to talk to my good old friend Rasha here, who, let's just say, made a deal with one of my companions that I am not very happy with. So if you'll let me deal with that, I have no business with you.
Roll intimidation or persuasion, whatever you feel is more fitting in this scenario.
I'm not trying to intimidate.
All right. Roll persuasion.
God, 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Mercury sort of walks a bit closer to you. It's like, well, do you know this lovely lady? Mercury sort of turns a little bit to Rasha and asks. Rasha looks to you and says, we met briefly. I do believe, it was a few days ago. We had a delightful chat about another one of her companions. A kitsune, if I remember correctly. Well, our business is almost concluded, Mercury, so if you would just give me my payment, you can be on your way and I could have a lovely discussion with Vermillion here. And Mercury turns to Annabelle and sort of nods. Annabelle, you are released from this grip. Annabelle goes over to Rasha, hands Rasha a small little bag, and gathers all of the items that were on the table there, and the two make their way out. Hercules you see as Annabelle and Mercury exits, and Corwin sort of stops what he was saying and says, well, I need to go, the boss, but I'll see you May 3rd, and winks at you and sort of moves away with Theo following close behind.
I do have a question. Do either Theo or Corvin get any backlash for me getting past them?
You wouldn't know that.
Okay, not at least not in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's Vermillion stone, so like I don't think they should get that.
You don't know. Cap, I do actually have points, but for some reason my points commands don't work in the chat. But if you do !story, you can see the points. You'll have to go there to that link and then go see him that way. Yes. Sorry. So, Pizza, you are currently standing in the middle of the Black Sea. You have acquired a date for after May Day. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. I also acquired some free food.
Yep. Free food. And a date.
Free food.
Alright. Vermillion, you are now, in this tent alone with Rasha. Rasha looks to you and is like, hello, my dear. Welcome. Welcome back to my shop. Can I get you anything? Would you like anything? I'm brewing some tea, if you want some tea. Water, maybe?
I don't want to like... I kind of want to like... I don't know. I kind of want to see like how I should tackle the situation, if that makes sense. Like get a read on Rasha, maybe?
Okay, insight check.
Dirty 22.
Hey, let's go.
You can't get a very good read on what Rasha's thinking or what's really going on. It honestly almost seems like Rasha's genuinely like asking you if you want tea. Like being a genuine nice person.
Well, that's not true.
Is it?
Oh.
I mean, it'll take a few seconds, dear, if you want some tea or something. I could also, if you want, pretty stocked. Anything your heart desires, I could probably acquire for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I kind of have important things to tend to.
Alrighty. What words would you like to have with me about your companion? I'm assuming you're talking about Hercules?
You'd assume correctly.
Well, have at it. What would you like to say?
So, very recent... Oh, you know exactly what took place. He came in here getting his curse removed, and in return, he gave you his memories of Ada.
Yes, it was the price he had to pay.
I want those memories back.
I see. Well, that can definitely be arranged. Here. And he does a little bit of magic, and a contract appears. And a line at the bottom, and he says, well, if you sign this, I can give you the memories. Of course, there is a price to pay, and that will be your memories.
See, I don't want to give my memories up either. I don't want anyone to give up their memories in this situation.
Well, unfortunately,
It's information
that's the price
you
that I've
want.
put on the table. If you have something that you believe could be a better price, then please let me know. But if not, then unfortunately there is no deal.
Ooh.
Rasha doesn't giggle. The DM, giggles.
Yeah, I assumed. I assumed.
I love Rasha. It's one of my favorite characters. So, what is it, Vermillion? What would you like to propose?
Well, what else would suffice?
I frankly have no other options in mind. Well, actually. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Stream says hi.
Oh, we're just streaming
Popcorn.
to you now.
Ooh.
I'm alright, thank you.
Don't turn down popcorn.
Popcorn.
You're making us hungry.
I'm sorry.
You should have disadvantage.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Excuse
for
me?
making us hungry.
Look, I'm working hard talking. So, okay.
Likely excuse.
Rasha says, you ask what other prices there could be. And Rasha says, the only price that I could think of is memories. Your memories of Ada, or your memories of your beloved adopted father. Your choice. If
Rasha
memories you're not
evil.
willing to give, then unfortunately we have no deal. And I would ask that you kindly leave this tent, because I do have many people to see.
Give. Oh. Just to clarify, from from what I. Well, wait, no, I wouldn't want that either. No, wait, that's an even worse offer than giving Rasha Ada's memories, because that's even more state secrets. That's even more state secrets. That's a worse deal.
Rasha knows that. He's trying to trick you. He wants all the power. He's evil. Evil.
Rasha says he sort of moves. He goes and he takes the contract. He hands it to you, Vermillion, and he says, "Keep this with you. It seems that you're having a bit of trouble. You know what? Keep this, and if you ever do want to take this deal, then just sign at the bottom." And
Hey, no.
no.
Why do you want the memories in the first place? I can give you any information you want on Ada. I could give you so much more information on Ada than that big lug could give you through his memories.
Lug.
You're not there, pizza.
Hercules isn't there, but I'm here.
Why take memories when you can have a detective's when you can have a literal detective's words literally everything a detective knows about them?
Unfortunately, that's the reason why I don't. I want memories, and I don't want your answers. A tale told has bias, but a tale remembered, well, that's a different story. And I must repeat once more, if we have a deal, we have a deal. If we don't, we don't. I do have other people to see, Miss Vermillion.
Hey, you want memories, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's like my whole deal.
What
Give
about
me those memories?
Memories.
He says it more eloquently
What
than I
about
just
them?
said it, but
what about the memories of one of the most important people in my life?
Isn't that the whole offer with Hunter?
yeah. He's
My
proposing.
grandmother.
Oh. The one who's dead. Unfortunately, I have no use for memories of the
I'm
fallen. But I have use for memories of the living. I'm sorry, Vermillion. There's no changing my mind.
I need you to understand. I need those memories. But I can't give you memories of Ada that defeat the entire purpose. I can't give you memories of Hunter.
Well, then we have no deal. And I would very much appreciate if you left.
Okay. But just know. Just remember. I'll be back, demon. And then I walk out.
Before you walk out, you see a smile on his face as you leave the tent. And you exit the tent. And Hercules, have you left for the castle or are you still there?
I think I've left for the castle.
Alright. Vermillion,
I'm on a
as you
mission.
leave, the tent vanishes behind you.
Magic.
Magic! And I'm assuming you're heading for the
Magic.
castle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I am.
Hercules, you make it there well before Vermillion. And
Yeah.
Pichu, if I remember correctly, you were still at the castle.
I believe so, yes.
So I'm assuming Pizza, you're meeting up with Pichu.
Well, I don't
Well,
know
he
who
doesn't
Ada is.
know about my
so-
Oh my gosh, yeah. Where do you
Yeah.
go? I guess to your room.
Well, I gotta deliver the papers, right? So
Yes.
I assume I have to. I mean, either like find Snow White. Yeah,
Okay,
find
you
Snow
make
White.
your way to Snow White's office, because that's most likely where she'll be. Ada, I'm gonna say you were in Snow White's office, and sort of talking
Okay,
with Snow
just-
White from what I remember last. Guys, if that's not what happened, then we're retconning. We're retconning. It's
I
fine.
thought
Yeah.
the last thing I
It's
did was talking, like sneaking around with like the whole Kalna
Yeah,
situation. But we can
and-
pretend I reported back.
Yeah, you can report back. It's fine. You're in the castle. As long as you're in the vicinity, I think it's okay. So you make
Yeah, I didn't write it down.
Okay. You and Snow White are sort of just discussing about like everything that's going on. Pizza, you make your way to Snow White's office. You hear two voices inside. One is Snow White, and another is a voice that you don't recognize.
Right. Well, Hercules doesn't let something like someone being preoccupied stop him. Hercules.
So you're saying Hercules has no manners?
Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, Hercules knocks on the door, just like, Snow White, it's me, good old Herc.
You knock on the door and you hear Snow White call from inside, "Come on in." You enter and you see Snow White sitting there, sort of like as usual, a little
Wait,
bit tired,
question,
a little
sleep.
bit thing. Yeah.
When we split the party, did we say what we were all going off to do?
Yes.
Okay, so I know Hercules went to go
See
get
Rasha, yes.
uncursed.
And Hercules, you see Snow White sitting there, all Snow White-like, and then you see this kitsune, who you've never seen this. I don't know, something familiar about a kitsune. That the kitsune that's in this room, but like you've seen a lot of kitsune in your life.
Yeah, I don't think Hercules thinks about it. He's got a mission to do. So I probably don't even acknowledge Ada. I probably just sorry. I'm sorry. I probably just say to Snow White, I have these papers for you. These are very, very important. Out of character, what are these papers?
I'm assuming you
They're
give
maps.
him the maps. Yeah, the maps. You recognize one of them to be a map of the White Castle Gardens, but the rest of them you don't really understand what they are. It seems to be like sort of like a trail all throughout Grimmauld and Atlantica, as well as other places. It's like two world maps with just sort of like tracks all over.
All right. So I say something like, yeah, I got these maps or whatever these are. Vermillion really wanted you to have these, so.
He trusted you with them?
Do you say that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Kind of more jokingly, but
All right. I look over to the kitsune, kind of confused a bit. I'm like, yeah. And then I turn back to Snow White.
Could you
and
roll
say,
insight for me?
Ada just looks absolutely affronted about having been ignored. That will be. Hang on, I have to do math. Insight plus 2, 9.
Alrighty, let's roll for Snow White as well. To see if Snow White understands what on earth is going on right now. Oh, poor Snow White.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Snow White fully is really focused on the maps that you've just given her. And doesn't really understand, like, is not paying attention to what just went on. Pichu, he's acting weird. You don't know why, almost as if he's, like, mad at you for something.
Obviously gonna roll a history check for it.
A
But in the
history check.
moment, Ada will be like, did I anger him? Did I do something?
You can't recall, but it feels like almost like you offended him some way.
Hercules, did I offend you or something? Was it the no maidens? Did I say that one too many times?
Are you saying that in character?
Yeah.
Okay. So I turned back to, it was like, wait, maidens? Wait, I think you may have the wrong Hercules. I don't know. Who are you?
Wrong Hercules? Who am I?
Yeah.
Ada?
Okay. Nice to meet you, Ada. My name's Hercules.
Ada looks at Snow White like, what is going on here?
Snow White is like, this has caught Snow White's attention, and it's like, Hercules, this is Adassa Avalear. She works for me and has been with you on when you went to the Fountain of Youth. Do you really not Ada? It's
I turn
Ada.
into a fox.
You can turn into a fox?
You've
Yo!
been kitsunes before.
That's so cool!
Snow White's like, you have met a kitsune before, right, Hercules?
Yeah.
That's what they do. But I'm just gonna, okay. And she sort of just goes back to looking at the maps, thinking this is just a really weird prank.
I turn back into a person because I can't talk as a fox.
Oh wait, you
can
actually
talk.
turned into a fox?
Yeah. Wait, I can talk
You
as a
can
fox?
talk as a fox. We've covered this multiple times before.
We have?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because we were in the passageway and I was a talking fox.
Almost every time that you turn into a fox, you say that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay as a fox so I can be a talking fox and confuse Hercules even more.
Yeah,
Hercules, did getting uncursed mess with your mind or something? Like, are you alright?
And then Hercules then actually remembers like what Vermillion told him about like oh, it must have been Ada. So he's like, oh wait. Okay. Vermillion told me about this. Yeah, so this is so weird.
Told you about getting cursed?
No. So I messed up. I
Mhm. As
tried
you
to
do.
get
Often.
I tried to get uncursed. And I went to go see Rasha.
Ooh.
And I messed up. In exchange for not being cursed anymore, I kind of gave up my memories of someone. Afterward, me and Vermillion figured out it was of someone named Ada. You're named Ada,
Yes.
so it's probably you then.
You gave up your memories of me to get well, at least you're not cursed and you can hit people with your axe again.
Well, I can't really hit people with that axe because that would recurse me. But I'm not cursed myself anymore.
So you're telling me you gave up your memories of me to get not actually really uncursed.
Yeah, I messed up big time.
Ada just shakes her fox head, looking super disappointed.
While you guys are having this conversation, I'm gonna say, Vermillion, you managed to make it back to the castle. And I'm assuming you're headed for the office?
While this conversation is happening, you hear the door slam open and then slam shut slam shut
Oh no.
as Vermillion walks through the door.
Snow White's like, can you please not slam the doors? Very loud. And you see she's sort of like studying the maps on her desk. She's like got them out. She's got like a she's got a bunch of like tools and stuff, like pencil and everything, and she's doodling stuff on, specifically on the world maps, not on the map of her own gardens.
Sorry, I'll keep it down while I watch the world go to shit.
Well, I mean, okay. What's going on? I'm sure is this prank over now? Have we?
It's not a prank. This
Where's
idiot.
The camera. Sorry.
Mom, grab the camera. This idiot went and got his memories lost for a mediocre. For what? Just a stupid curse to be removed, but doesn't even help us.
Okay, well, idiot's a little bit harsh.
I'm sure. It's
No,
fine.
I fully agree with Vermillion here.
What?
Well,
Does that mean you don't remember anything involving me? Like, you do know we went to the Fountain of Youth. Oh, wait, but you remember Vermillion.
Yeah, Vermillion and I went to the Fountain of Youth. We did all that. Like, you know, we had to fight all those bad guys.
And I was there.
You were?
Does Hercules remember Esmeralda?
yeah.
What?
I tell Esmeralda, I don't know where she is right now. Presumably
one?
somewhere near me.
The frog.
Oh, Esmeralda's
And-
your pet?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah,
Okay,
the frog.
You just remember a frog
Right.
tagging along.
okay. yeah,
You
there was a
remember
frog.
Esmeralda? My bag or my frog of holding?
Oh, yeah, we had a frog too. That was pretty cool.
Why was that frog? I was wondering why that frog was just floating everywhere.
Yeah, it was kind of
Vermillion
weird.
doesn't remember me either.
No one remembers you.
Oh.
Heart been broke
Can
so many
Hercules
times.
please say that? Can Hercules? Because like, I think I talked with Sleepy about this. How it's described was like, basically Pizza gave Rasha his OBS footage, and then Rasha just edited out,
Just a hole.
Ada.
Yeah.
Poorly photoshopped.
It would just be, yeah, a floating
Yeah,
frog
pretty
then.
much just edited out all of Ada's footage, and voice and everything, and just kept it. It's like what they did to Ned and the Try Guys.
So Hercules just ended up talking to the air a bunch.
Pretty much, yeah. See,
And he didn't
Hercules' memories
question that?
involving Ada are very foggy. You have the memories there, and you recall somebody saying things, but sort of how you remember is, oh, Ada didn't say that, somebody else said that.
Mhm.
It's sort of almost like it's like when you think about your childhood, right, and sort of you replace things, and you not make up things, but sort of like your mind compensates for the things that you cannot remember. That's essentially what's
Yeah.
happening with your memories.
Yeah. So then would I... I wouldn't explain the floating frog, though. I feel like I
not
would
a
still just think
floating
it's
frog.
floating frog.
You just remember there was a frog there, and the frog did stuff in
Okay.
battle.
Okay.
I still think it'd be funny to
And
just,
it's up to you to
just-
like, you're welcome to like change things and details, because that will be how your character Hercules is trying to piece together the memories that they have, even though the memories are very foggy.
Right. That's fair.
Theoretically,
Uh-oh.
I turn to Vermillion and go, theoretically, do you think I could magic him to remember me?
That's not the main problem with him losing his memories about you.
I mean, this seems like a pretty big problem if you ask me.
You've known each other for a few days and you've bonded over that short time. You'll bond again. The problem is what is stored on those memories.
Right.
Do you know how
did
many...
Rasha take all of that too, or like
Every bit of it. Anything that
boy.
included you, Rasha now has.
Hercules? How did you manage to mess up this much in like how long has this been?
Literally like 4 hours.
And the 4 hours we've been apart.
Well, I thought, I didn't want this curse anymore. I wanted to protect, my friends from harm. I want to protect Vermillion, so I thought it'd be a good idea.
Okay, wait, no. Better question. How long were me and Hercules separated for?
2 hours. Max.
2 hours?
Not even
Like,
max. Like
I don't
not
even
long.
think 30 minutes.
Barely, yeah.
You can't leave Hercules alone for 30 minutes.
Can't leave me alone at all. I'll get into all sorts of trouble.
Did you at least get the maps here? Please
Yeah.
show me.
Yeah, Snow White has the map.
Snow White's like, yeah, I've got your maps. This is... Wow. Wait, how did you acquire this? We've been on to these smugglers for years, and we've never found their routes because they keep changing them. How did you get this?
Scuttle.
Scuttle just gave you the maps.
Let's
right.
just- I wouldn't laugh. This isn't a joke.
Is he okay?
I don't know for how long. I want you to keep in mind the amount of times I've talked to Scuttle. They were shaking.
Well, these will be put to good use. I will hand them off to Therson, and he will deal with them. I'm sure. Well, this other map though. Why do you have a map of my gardens?
What?
Wait.
There were 3 maps
Let-
that were
let
given.
me-
I run over and look
Yeah,
at them.
yeah,
Two of them
yeah.
were smuggling maps. One of them was the gardens.
Let me pause, and I
Mhm.
want to clarify, like out of character.
Mhm.
Those are the maps that the pirate crew has been looking at, right?
The gardens one was, yes.
Yeah. Well, what are the pirates called again?
Pirates?
Like, do they have a name?
Like a name as pirates? No.
Yeah,
they're
like
pirates.
get like, yeah, but pirates can like occasionally have a name, like
Name
like
a
their
group of
pirate
pirates who
group.
have a name.
Okay, hold on.
You're googling this. If you have to Google this, then it's not.
There's
A
the
valid-
Jade Dragon Pirates, the
Okay.
Brixham Buccaneers, the Brotherhood of Black, the
That
Heart
come on,
of
these
Southwest
are
Pirate
generated.
Crew,
These are name generated. No way. those are-
Peninsular Pirates,
Okay,
Plundering
most pirate
Pirates of
groups
the
are named after the
Northeast.
where they be pirates. So I guess the Atlantican pirates. Pirates
Okay,
of the
well-
Atlantica of the Caldera. Up to you. But most people know them, I guess, Hook's Fleet? would be most accurate?
The Hook's fleet.
Hook's
I'm
fleet.
just gonna say Merc's pirates.
Mm-hmm. They were looking at a map of my gardens.
The Merc's pirates seemed really interested in them.
Well, I mean, there's not much on here other than it's just like my gardens.
The
Are they gonna
Aeterna
like what, steal
Rose.
flowers? It's frankly impossible to steal the Aeterna Rose.
Yeah, but they also have. Let's be honest. The chances of Takahashi and Merc working together are fairly high right now. And Takahashi, I'm saying the name right.
Mhm.
Takahashi has the Fountain of Youth water. You know, the same water that has caused collapses before.
Okay.
And they keep constantly talking about how the world's gonna end on what date? What date? The May 1st?
Okay, that connects. I feel like it's a bit of a stretch though, don't you think? How could all of these people be working together? That's
Simple.
so much planning. And these are all criminals who are notorious for staying independent. Something huge must need to be happening. Like, the Aeterna Rose it's purely... It has very little use. It was created by Queen Titania purely for decoration. There's not much else it can do. It can empower things, but just a little bit.
You know why? With all due respect, as like one of the most paranoid people I've ever met, I don't know why you don't think they could all be working together to accomplish one common goal. To destroy it's New Fairyland, right?
Mhm.
Just New Fairyland as a whole, or
New Fairyland as a whole. Yeah. Not Grimmauld, New Fairyland.
destroy New Fairyland as a whole. Probably one of their greatest obstacles to achieving anything greater than what they're achieving now.
I think a lot has been happening the past few days. It's been a very stressful time for everyone. I think, Vermillion, maybe it's time to take a little bit of a break, take a sit back. I think we're all
World's
getting
gonna end, and you're telling us to take a break.
I need you. No. Do not tell me to take a break right now. Everything is on the verge of collapsing, and I am at my wits' end. Left and right, I have been outwitted. I can't just sit back and let them do what they want.
There's nothing going on, Vermillion. You're seeing things that aren't there. You're making connections that aren't there.
They stole the Fountain of Youth and literally
And they will be dealt with when they come back. Hinata is bound to come back after he has his whole life here. He can't go anywhere else. So once he comes back, then, Grogmar will go to the courts. Grogmar will take care of him, because we all know Grogmar is very fair. And it'll all be dealt with.
Fence.
May
But
1st. They said it would end. New Fairyland will end on May 1st.
I'm
Your
sure
Majesty...
he was just being dramatic, having been caught and everything.
I want to roll
Your
an
Majesty...
insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. You do that
Anybody you
person.
want to see, you may.
$15.
15. Okay. Anybody else got higher, lower? Well,
Oh, do we get to roll it too?
yeah, you're welcome to roll it if you want.
Yeah.
If you think
Wait.
it's sus, like
17.
Snow White's being sus, then 17.
I think Snow
18.
White is
18.
under a
18.
spell.
Is
Same.
Snow White pixie person?
Snow White is sus. Is she the
Snow White's sus?
imposter? Oh my
Y'all,
gosh, Snow White
it
vented.
doesn't seem like there doesn't seem to be anything going on other than just Snow White's been
Arcana check?
Arcana, yeah, I guess. We want to.
Can I as well?
5, damn it.
5,
Let's see.
Kana. That is a 17.
17.
Mine's 13, so
Yeah,
how does this
nobody.
higher?
Y'all don't see anything out of the ordinary. Or yeah.
I thought Snow White was supposed to be paranoid. Don't you smile and eat your popcorn like that?
I love this popcorn.
Yeah, I mean, we know something's
My
going on,
flatmate's
but we can't.
amazing. She got me popcorn, and I'm so happy. That's why
Vermillion,
I'm
what's something only Snow White would know? Ask something.
Okay.
Is it
this-
illegal
what's your
to
favorite
magic
color?
the queen?
Okay, no, I wanna say this. Like, if this is the real Snow White, I'm gonna sound like even more insane than I apparently do to Snow White
Okay.
right now. Okay, wait, what is something Snow White? Snow White would know.
What's her favorite color?
Okay, wait, Sleep. I want to roll a history check
Okay.
to like remember something that only Snow White would know,
Okay.
that not very many people would know at all.
Okay.
What street did she grow up on?
I rolled
She
an
grew up in the
11.
castle.
Well, okay, what is her mother's maiden name?
That's got to be public knowledge.
Yeah.
Right.
What you get?
I rolled an 11. Can I get advantage?
I won't give you advantage. I'll give you this. It's not something specifically like a piece of information, but it is something that happened. Snow White did. This is just a little cute little event that happened at the beginning, very very beginning when you not first met, but when you first met Snow White in the campaign, she gave you a little something something. When you tried to take it from her, and then failed at reading it, and read it upside down.
Oh, okay. Snow White, I have a question for you.
Oh, okay.
There was an item that I was looking at and I was planning on taking before you walked into the room. What was that day actually?
It was like around April 24th, 25. It was that you're talking about the lycanthropy book, right? The one I caught you reading upside down? Do you need another one, or I'm honestly, Vermillion, I'm a bit concerned right now.
It's just
Your Majesty,
I'm
you
baffled.
aren't taking this nearly as serious as we're hoping you would be.
Because frankly, Ada, I don't believe this is a serious situation. I think, at least from where I'm sitting, I don't see any connection between any of these occurrences.
There's a reason you hired Hunter and Vermillion.
Yes, and I hired Vermillion to protect the Fountain of Youth, and that's been done. I mean, not to the best of our abilities, or at least we know now who and what the plot was against the Fountain of Youth, so everything's put to rest. I think the three of you should chillax and just enjoy the May Day festival. We only have it for
And-
another 3 days.
Surely you realize that there's a reason they went after the fountain, and if Anada escaped with even a part of the fountain, that should be immediate grounds for maybe not like panicking, but some form of action.
And that action is well due. When Hinata makes his way back into New Fairyland, then he will be put on trial. We have done all that we can do for now, and I think it's time for the three of you to just enjoy the May Day festival.
Out of character, this justice system sucks. Like, are we about to go vigilante?
Yeah, I mean, she's clearly been compromised. Like,
I think
I don't even know.
on,
I don't know
man.
how compromised, but she's just like not listening at all.
I don't know if it's like-
really sus. I say.
I heard
Your
there's things
Majesty,
called
can you give us a
mimics.
minute?
I've heard there's things called mimics in D&D. Maybe someone's mimicked as her.
No, we would have picked that up on an Arcana check. We would have picked that up
True.
on an insight. We would have picked it up on an insight check. She also
True.
knew very specific information, like really oddly specific information that, like,
People shouldn't know.
exactly, like who the fuck would care? Damn it, who would care?
Curse
That-
number 2!
Ah.
Who
Well, at
would
least I'm not the
care
only
that-
one who's contributed.
Like, if you're going to fake a bunch of memories, why would you fake? Like, why would
That
you
one
even
rather
care to
than, like,
fake
a
that
state
one
secret.
random book memory?
Also, if Snow White's compromised, then we have a lot bigger problems too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, like if Snow White's compromised, then like New Fairyland's kind of screwed anyways.
Well,
Yeah.
while y'all talk on that, I need to go to the bathroom, so we can take a quick break. Thinking 5
All right.
minutes? Yeah?
I'm
Okay.
down for that.
Cool.
See you in 5.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It's not New Year. It could be New Year.
It could be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, won't be. Wait, no, that's May Day, not New Year.
May Day, New Year, same thing. Only 5 months apart. Oh man. Well, shoot. I don't have memories of Ada. Snow White's been compromised. This ain't
Even
looking
though-
too good for the crew.
And I think this is like the most amount of losses Vermillion's ever had.
Yeah.
Like, sure, she had a win with the maps and stuff, but like even that was a loss because, you know, seeing someone you've seen like act so calm for so long, shaking under the pressure, is
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah. That's gotta be like really just, man, yeah, terrifying, as you said. Just
And then, no, like, all of the people that Vermillion's tried to, like, intimidate, read, or persuade, all these things that, like, she's used to doing, they're
mhm.
all just tossing her aside. Like, she's... It's
Yeah, and it's like if all of your tricks aren't working, like, you kind of feel like, well, shoot, now what, you know? Just kind of makes it feel like you're lost. Like, I can't, this isn't working, that isn't working. Like, what do I do? Cry. That's what.
Yeah.
We all just cry.
I'm back.
Ah, Sleepy's back. I'm actually gonna go get some water.
Run.
Why'd you wait?
That's what I do best.
He waits. Gonna put this behind me. Hi chat. How's it going? My
Goodbye,
hydration
Dad.
station is broken. It's saying I can't redeem it, and it will be available on the next stream. What? That's not right. I'll fix that. Sorry, Cap. Fixing it right now. That came out weirdly British. Oh, I know why it's broken. Okay, you should be able to do it now. Because I didn't thing. How's everybody feeling? How are we feeling about this whole situation? Astral,
What?
how you feeling?
I think I said it best. Well, wait, in general or about the campaign?
In general. Well, up to you guys. Up to you. Whatever you're feeling.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm ready to kick this year's butt. I have so many ideas, and I'm gonna put them all to use instead of sitting on my butt. I'm ready for this year.
Proud of you. You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, there's a cooldown. Okay, let me fix the cooldown.
Probably not a cooldown, but like a limit on how many people can do it.
There is a cooldown. There's like an hour cooldown.
Oh, okay.
And a limit too. I'll
We should-
bump up the limit. Okay, it should work now.
I was about to say we've definitely been going on for more than an hour.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was just glitching. I bumped up the thing. You guys couldn't have reached 10 hydrations already. That's what I'm saying. That was the limit. I don't know. We'll see. But it should work now. Cap.
Also, I was like scared that since this was our first session in like 3 months, that like it wouldn't. Like, I thought we'd just all be out of practice, but honestly, it's been pretty good.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Nerds. Oh,
Welcome
I guess
back,
Peace and I got
Pichu.
done. My headphones disconnected when I walked over to the bathroom.
Oh no.
For some reason, my Hangouts is glitching really badly, and I don't know why.
Oh, noses.
Is there any way I can fix it? Okay, I'm gonna do stuff. Cameras are gonna be weird for a second there.
Okay.
Oh
But-
boy. Oh no.
It'll
Cameras
it's
are going wild.
fine. It's fine.
Camera said
Oh,
bird.
Oh,
Yeah, I
here
can
it
see
is.
on stream it's like freezing a bunch and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and fix it. We'll see.
I got an ad
Doing
when
the
I
freezes. An ad?
loaded up.
Yeah,
Lordy.
sorry. I've kept
Imagine
Magic.
having ads. Couldn't be me.
Same. High five, pizza.
Hi, Louie. Welcome
Yeah.
to the stream.
Yeah.
And it's a little blurry. I
Louie's
can't
here.
really fix the
Hello.
blurry.
Wait, is that Louis?
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Louis!
Thank you for the follow. Means a bit. Means a lot. I can't say words.
Only means a bit.
Only
yeah.
means, it only means
Wait,
a little
since when
bit.
did you
Wow.
put Greek gods inside of the tags?
Since today. Actually, that was technically for the
Okay.
last side quest, and I forgot to take it off.
Oh.
Oh.
It's been on for all of my streams. While we're here and we're still like after break, I need 1 minute.
words.
Let me open caffeine. That's sprayed everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Too much caffeine.
Eh.
We need to dial it back. Less caffeine, less caffeine.
All right. Hi. Hello, chat. Guess what? It's January of 2023. A new year. A new year, a new you, a new way to donate. Let's all donate to the IRC, the International Rescue Committee. They do amazing things. We are raising money. How dare I drink Monster? Excuse me, Cap. How dare you say that? Anyway, today we're raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Committee. This will be going on all throughout January and probably a little bit more into February. And they're an amazing organization. Definitely look them up. They were founded by Albert Einstein. So if
Wait,
you
actually?
half kinda. So Albert Einstein founded a charity, and then they joined charities with another charity, and that charity became the IRC. So technically, yes. But it's a fun little fact. Along with donating, you can also add on rewards to your donations, and these rewards can affect the game that we are playing currently. You can give people advantage, disadvantage, make them reroll, give them an auto crit, a natural 20, just by donating. So go ahead and click the donate button if you can. Yes, that's it. That's all I have to say. You all can go now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
goodbye.
End of stream. We're done. Oh, Astral,
someone
really?
Astral legitimately left. I heard the Discord.
I just moved off screen.
Oh, I've been pinged.
Is she coming back?
I'm sure she'll come back someday. But for now. Oh, she's back.
There she is.
I was struggling to find the server again.
It's not showing the whole title, so shouldn't it be at the start? Oh, no. Because if I put charity stream at all of the beginnings of all of my titles, that'll be a lot of charity streams. Because it's sort of, this is something I'm doing alongside with the main content. It's not the main content. Cool. Yeah, are you guys ready to get back into D&D?
Indeed.
Alright, last we left off.
Nuts. I'm sorry.
Should I count that as a curse?
No, you can't.
No,
count that
technically it's
first.
not.
I mean, technically it's not, but it feels like one. From in the last half of this stream, no, in the front half of the stream, in the back half, in all of the halves, help. In the last 2 hours, our lovely players have been gathering information, finding out a lot of stuff. Vermillion faced Rasha and tried to get the memories of Ada back for Hercules and failed. And now the three are confronting Snow White, who seems to be pretty chill with everything that's going on and doesn't think it's a big problem. And we're back in the office. Snow White looks to the three of you and says, look, I have a lot of business to do, a lot of things to prepare for May Day. I think it's time for all of you to leave my office now. I do have a few meetings that I have to attend.
Ada bows to Snow White and then exits the room, kind of dragging Hercules and Vermillion with her.
The three of you.
Yeah, I think.
Do you-
I was just gonna say, like, I think Vermillion is just like absolutely dejected.
Oh.
Oh.
like
Uh,
just kinds of like nods her head and then continues on with Ada.
all right, the three of you leave, and what do you do now?
So something's up with all of this. No
Yeah.
pizza. You're a barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian. Yeah.
The
Barbarian.
stats are up on the screen for chat. If you'd like to see what our
wild.
lovely players are and what's going on with them.
My man, Louis. Bards for life.
Technically, you were a barbarian before you were a bard, so I don't know how
That's
that
true.
works.
That's true.
I don't think you've cast a
Well, now
spell
that I
yet.
know more, I feel like bards are more fun. Now that I know more. It's like,
Wait, Sleep, I'm level
Mhm.
7 now.
Are you? Is that
Because
not what it says?
No, it says level 6. Because remember, I was like starting off a level higher. Because I'm.
Oh,
I think we did that because we were making my character a bit more experienced.
it's not roll 20. It's something I made. Yeah, no, actually,
roll
yeah, you
25.
did start with level 6, and then you bumped up to level 7. Sorry, I'll change that later on. I can't really change it.
Yeah, because you
yeah.
can't change it in real time.
Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do? You're standing outside in the hallway now of the White Castle.
Can we go to any of the other story council members who were like actually there at the Fountain of Youth?
Yeah, there's
They're
no
not-
no one who was at the Fountain of Youth is there. They all
Shoot.
remained at the Fountain of Youth.
I was
Harmonia
gonna say
just
we
set
could
you
use them
free.
to. We could just like use them to back up our
There
story
are
in a
story
way,
council
or at least
members in the White Castle, but they were not there with you at the Fountain of Youth.
right. And I feel like they would have almost less of a reason to believe us because we're kind of just like random people to them.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm Hercules, but they believe
well-
me probably.
Don't you have like a reputation?
Yeah, Hercules, you would be
Yeah.
known by the other council members, but I don't know how you would be. Well, it depends. Depends how you would be known.
Yeah.
Probably not well based on.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think they think I'm pretty cool. You know, I'm pretty buff. You know. Clearly, your strength is you know, it's directly correlated with your trustworthiness. So I think I'd be.
Yeah, clearly losing even some of your memories didn't make you any less egotistical.
Nope.
All right. Vermillion, you definitely have the most experience in regards to working with story council members and tasks like this. Anything you'd like to suggest?
I don't know anymore. I'm at my wit's end.
Fair enough. Do I know where any of the story council members, like rooms and stuff, are?
know where the two who are still in the castle are Morjana and Robin Puck Goodfellow. The Seelie Court member and the Arabian
The ones who were
Kingdom.
premarital handholding?
The ones who you recall being in a relationship, yes, but a very secret one.
Premarital handholding.
Those are the two that remain in the castle.
Okay, so consider We might not want to start out with it, but worst comes to worst, we blackmail them into helping us.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
Both.
Both.
In the middle of this hallway, hold up. Okay. In the middle of this hallway, you, Ada, say out loud, "Hey, there are 2 council members still here. They're in a relationship. We can blackmail them into,
Well,
into
I doubt I'm
helping
like
us."
shouting it to the
assuming we're
castle.
whispering.
Like I doubt I'm shouting it. We're probably like crowded in a corner.
Okay.
No, they're not blackmailing us. We're gonna be blackmailing them.
Blackmailing them with their secret relationship that they've kept a secret because their respective governments are against mixed relationships.
Which also is a bit of a wrong-in if you ask me, but it's an option. I would say if we can get them on our side without, you know, the blackmail bit, that would be a little more ideal.
Okay, out of character. The tunnels and such, do the story council members even know about those? Because if I remember correctly, there's like very few people who actually go through those tunnels.
You don't know every single person who knows about the tunnels. It is accurate that very, very few people know about it. Whether any of those people are the story council members, you do not know.
Okay, so
To be completely honest with you,
we're kind of screwed.
I don't think there's any point
Yeah.
in talking with the other story council members, especially if Snow White's not willing to listen to us.
So we
If-
vigilante this.
Yeah.
We're just
The wedding hasn't happened yet, right?
No, the wedding is going to happen in the next day. So you're currently on the 29th. On the 30th, the wedding is going to happen. 30th evening.
So I say we crash some weddings. We could take what's his son's name?
Hideo.
We could take Hideo hostage.
Oh my, jeez. Why?
Because his father is trying to destroy the world? What do you mean why?
I mean, I guess.
We don't have
Seems
a
a
lot of
little
options
extreme.
here, Hercules.
That is fair. That is fair.
I just
Sleepy's-
want to
Sleepy's
I
good.
just want to point out that like
Uh-huh.
these are like the first interactions Hercules are having with Ada. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I'm like, jeez.
You know, usually
This is who we were
I'm
teaming with?
Usually I'm not this extreme. However, there are extenuating circumstances. And yeah.
I guess. I mean, hey, you know what? I respect it. Gotta go for broke. Gotta do what you gotta do.
So y'all are planning to go to this wedding that's happening. The wedding of the son of this tycoon. Who probably there will be a lot of who you all know for a fact. There are definitely
Yeah.
going to be many guards because you've seen Hideo surrounded by
Right.
guards. You've even seen Carly with her own bodyguard.
Look, I'm just throwing things out there.
And you want to go and you want to kidnap this guy
Big room, yes, at his own wedding.
to what? Correct an evil for an evil?
no. We're just gonna be like, don't do this, and we will give you your son back. Does he care about his son?
You know what, Ada? Roll a history check.
Ooh. No, he doesn't. He
That will
only
be
cares
a
about himself.
Why is my thing?
Does
being
he care about his son? Peach.
Hey, just a quick question. How
Yeah.
much will Twitch let you paste into like a chat message?
I don't actually know. The
Not nearly enough to put
max.
our notes document in.
Oh,
should've
okay. You
put
knew
notes
exactly
down.
what I was about to do. Darn it.
That would
Um,
just
'Cause
like
Louis asked, "What's the
While-
story here again?" And I was like, "There's just so
Yeah, let
much."
me-
So
let
I
me
was
do
like,
a-
"What if I just
The
copy the
bride
notes?"
isn't related to the BBG.
Let me
I
do.
just wanted to
yeah.
copy the whole.
Let me do like a real quick recap. We have our three lovely
Do
people
we want to
here.
use Astral's recap?
Do we?
No.
Yes.
It'll
Do we
be- I
wanna
feel
use
like that will
Astra's
just confuse
recap?
people more if I'm being honest.
How about we give the astral recap and then we have you give the actual recap?
Okay, go for it.
None of these swear words go towards the swear counter, okay?
Okay, fine.
All right.
Yes.
I have to take off the PG-13 rating. 1 second. Okay, go.
Okay, wait. I think I had a stroke while writing this. This isn't even updated, I just realized.
Astral, which
Or
which
or
which
or
one was
or
it
am I
under?
it's under season 4 plus recap, session 4 plus recap.
Okay.
So that's the stuff before the live sessions.
Oh, there it is.
All right. So this was like me writing down Sleep's recap, but then it just devolved. It just devolved very quickly.
Oh, this part.
You met the Story Council when observing into the empty Story Council, but before that, there were two voices from Crimbus, Morgiana, and Robin Hood were having an affair and were arguing about telling things to people about shit. A map we found that had X on it in Kaizen, which is where the name Hinata Takahashi is written. Pichu rolled bad. Then it was Astro who went through the tunnels, and Snow White had a gamer problem with the Fountain of Youth and dispatched me to kick Cuddle's ass. And we were taking the tunnels, and Hercules and Ada started dabbing at the new entrances that were made, but also unmade. We all found our way to Scuttle to kick his ass because Harmonia needed materials. Then we all headed over to the Black Sea in Atlantica, where Pichu meets Rasha, who is a furry who gets a bad spell done on her by Ada. Rasha
Actually
gets
failed.
poisoned. Rasha gives poison to Ada. We all tell Scuttle he heard a way to plans for a smuggling route, and then we battled a big fish man. I did necromancy furry shit and won the day. Pirate group had the map, and there be art auction arg.
I would like to clarify the next stuff is in all caps, guys.
Yeah.
We give Harmonia the shit, and then we recall the Archbishop of the Starlit Church being a bitch to Harmonia and Snow White. We discuss with Harmonia and Snow White, and we tell her all the fucked up shit. I recall hearing shit behind the walls. Parentheses, bro. No one that I know of. We were given $5 million to spend on drugs. The money would be retrieved by secret gang bullshit. We bought items and headed over to hotel. We flirted with Takahashi's girlfriend Carly, and he got pissed. The Kelpie that was a bitch was there. We also recall the pirates were Mercury, who was infamous pirate for being a bitch and taking over pirate crew. And we bought map off of them with resistance. Resistance is spelled wrong, by the way. I give
You
map
wrote
to-
this.
I know. I give
You also
map
wrote
to-
Atlantica.
I give
Oh,
map
lordy.
to Ada, and between then and leaving it got stolen. Also, this was before leaving, but there was a cursed pixie or some shit. We were asked to continue with the story council fuckers on their trip, and then we partied too hard and died.
Guys, that was the up to session 4 Astral recap. What did you
Nice.
think?
I don't. I'm sorry, chat. I can't.
Chat, do you
Why
want it
not?
all written out to you? Do you all want it written in the chat?
And how long is the notes document out? 44 pages?
40, yeah, at least 40, almost 50. What a fanfic, indeed. Now for the coherent recap.
What? What?
What do
The
you
message
mean?
wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Aw.
Yeah,
The F words and all that, all the swears.
Aw.
Sorry, buddy.
The amount
Oh,
of
wow.
times
You can put it
Astral
in the
swears.
Discord. You can put it in the Discord. The Discord server. And if hey chat, I've got a Discord. ! Discord if you want to join. Wink. Can we have Astral's recap all the time? You know what? We'll make it a new session. Every time we take a break, Astral can do a recap.
And then you can do a coherent one afterwards.
And I'll do a coherent one. Now for the coherent one. Hey, new people, welcome. Welcome to the world of Lorelia, a home to fairy tales, folklore, and nursery rhymes galore. Did not mean to rhyme, but it happened anyway. Our three lovely players are all different characters from different fairy tales and folklore and mythology and whatnot. Running to Pizza is Hercules from Greek mythology. Look him up if you don't know who that is, because that's actually atrocious. Pichu is Avalear, or Adassa Avalear, a kitsune, or kitsune, a Japanese fox spirit. And Astral is playing Vermillion Stone, also known as Red Riding Hood.
Like more badass.
Yeah, really, really badass, because she's also a werewolf. So, our three lovely players, they meet in Snow White's castle, each having their own sort of assignment, which takes them to the Black Sea, a underground criminal
hold on.
market. Hold on.
Did Sleep just say badass?
Yeah.
Gotta put one up.
Hold on. I've talked about this on my stream before. There is no proper synonym for badass. That's the only word I'll say on stream without thing.
Sleepy, I try to post the thing in the Discord and
It didn't work in the
Carlbot
Discord.
yelled at me. Carlbot yelled at me.
Because of all the swears.
Yeah, it said, you've received an automatic warning. Reason, automatic action carried out for using a blacklisted word. And then in parentheses, fuck.
Oh my goodness.
A moment, really.
Sleepy.
Oh yeah, that's the only word. That's the only word.
Yeah, it's the only bad one. Yep,
Okay,
totally.
I'll post it later then. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll go fix those settings. Yes. But the three end up meeting all together at the Black Sea, after having a little impromptu meeting in the tunnels of White Castle, very secret tunnels. After meeting and after going to the Black Sea, they all talk with Scuttle, a mafia boss in Little Atlantica, a small underwater neighborhood in New Fairyland. They all fight a bunch of they fight a huge marrow, which is like a mutated merfolk, and they all win. They win a bunch of gold, and then they get their respective things that they need from Scuttle, and they head out. They go back to the castle, and Snow White puts the task upon them to help out with a threat to the Fountain of Youth. The Fountain of Youth being a very important structure which only appears and unearths on May 1st, May Day. The New Fairyland has a big festival all throughout the last week of April, going to the 1st of May Day. This festival is typically a distraction for all of the people of the world, to sort of distract them from the Fountain of Youth, which unearths on May 1st. Because it's a very powerful thing, and apparently there's a threat to it. So the three of them, they all do a bunch of stuff, they investigate this threat, and then they head out to the Fountain of Youth to stop. They find out that Hinata Takahashi, a very prominent businessman who owns almost half of New Fairyland, attempts to steal some of the water from the Fountain of Youth, and does so unfortunately successfully, and heads out. The three of them make it back to New Fairyland with the help of Harmonia. Hercules is nibbling, and they let Snow White know about all of this. And currently what's going on is Hinata has a son, Hideo, who is about to get married, and all three of these lovely players have been invited to this wedding, which is to happen on April 30th, the eve of May Day, which Hinata warned them all New Fairyland will fall on May Day, on May 1st. Snow White doesn't seem to think that's a threat, but our players do. And that's where we'll get back into this whole situation. What are y'all doing? What's going on? You have an hour and 10 minutes to do things.
We gotta crash a wedding.
Well,
tomorrow.
It's the 29th. You still have a lot of time. It's about, I'll say it's about 3, 4.
Okay. Do we have any sort of more concrete plan? Because if we have time, we could talk to the Story Council members, and if they don't seem to be listening, then we just take everything into our own hands. At the same time, it'd be better to have people on our side than it would be to go into this alone.
Mm-hmm. If Snow White isn't willing to listen to me, I don't think there's a point in trying to... I don't think there's a point in trying to talk to the other Story Council members.
So it's the three of us versus the world.
Yeah,
Well, 6 of us if you include our pets, but...
true.
Chadwick on Hercules' shoulder is like, I'll be honest, it's probably gonna be 5, because I'm not, this is way out of my ballpark, guys.
What?
I mean, I'm a snail. I used to be the greatest necromancer of our time, but now I'm a snail. I'm kind of, what, I'm accepting it. I'm a snail.
Oh.
But don't worry, bud.
Everyone's
You'll do
kinda,
great.
Kind
You'll
of
do
gone to
fine.
defeat, huh?
Everybody's just sad.
He pats you a little bit with his little snail fin, and it's like, all right, good luck, and sort of slithers back into under your hide.
Oh. Jeez. Well, this is probably gonna be kind of hard, but we got this. We got this. Hey, I got a date. I got some free food waiting for me on May 3rd. All right, I'm not trying to lose the world before then.
Okay. You have a date?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really
Hercules
know
got
if I'm.
maidens?
Well, it's not really a maiden. It's more like it's a dude. But yeah, I'm more there for the food.
Oh. I was gonna say all for it, and then you said you were only there for the food. You're just gonna break someone's heart like that?
The
The world is
like
ending,
food,
but
I don't
Ada's more
know.
concerned about the fact that pizza got a date. I mean, that Hercules got a date.
Yeah. And Hercules is more concerned that, I get free food still. Our priorities are totally in line.
All right.
Okay.
Um,
So I wish we had more time. Okay. Ada,
yes.
your family's pretty close with the Takahashi family, are they not? Doesn't your sister have a Doesn't your sister have a Doesn't your
Internship
sister
type of
have
thing, right?
Right.
Is it like an internship type of thing?
She has an offer to be an intern for Hinata. She's not accepted it yet.
So basically tell her to accept it and then get her to let us into the building?
Could do that.
I just remembered
I don't know.
something.
I don't know if jobs work that fast.
I
they
just
probably will.
remembered something.
Also, it's pretty much it's May Day. It's the May festival, so there's probably like a holiday going on. So
Oh, so there's probably no one in there to begin with.
if you
Ew.
want, what exactly is your goal here? Do you want information on Hinata? Do you want allies? What's
Information.
going on here? Information. Okay.
But I have
Information
I
in
have
his
a thing.
plan, I guess.
Okay. What's the thing?
Kyo isn't. I know Kyo was flying here. Kyo should be back by now. The bodyguard of Kyo was the person that was there with Takahashi, and also the bodyguard of, I don't remember her name.
Kyo's sister Keiko was with
Oh yeah,
follows
kill them?
Hinata around a lot and was actually the one flying, but both of them were flying. Like Kyo was being held by Keiko, and they were both sort of flying back. Kyo is the bodyguard of Carly Sulaine, the fiance of Hideo Takahashi, the son of Hinata. It's complicated. And Keiko is the right-hand woman of Hinata.
So, Oh.
You can always see. They should be back by now. Wait a minute.
Should we try to beat him up again? Go for round two?
Don't know.
Probably
No.
get information out of them.
This gets so violent so quickly.
Alright, I don't know.
Wait.
We almost took him out once. We can do it again.
Wait a minute. I just remembered what Kyo used in the. Am I remembering it wrong, or did Kyo pull a weapon
Kyo did pull
out of her
weapon.
tattoo?
A weapon, yes. she pulled out a dagger
Like
attached to a vine, which she did use, which was very reminiscent of somebody else's weapon who you remember.
I was asking this in character.
Oh, cool.
I myself.
I thought you were
know.
asking that in me. Okay, continue. Sorry, I will. mute.
Weapon. As a person, I do not remember this.
Same. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yes. Hercules is just gonna say yes because
Smile and
he
wave,
doesn't
boys,
remember.
smile and
But
wave.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, totally. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. I've faced someone before that had the exact same thing, except theirs was blue. And they were saying the exact same things Hinata did. The end of New Fairyland.
So you're saying there's another person trying to destroy the world?
Oh gosh, more of them.
I'm assuming you're bringing this up for a reason.
I don't. I want to focus on the Kyo part because I don't know. I'm just. We definitely. Look. I've been thrown around left and right today. I think we're out of our fucking depth here. I don't know what to do.
Just a
used to
gardener.
I just
I
lost
thought I
my
was
memories.
I thought I was supposed to be a detective, but apparently the person who hired me doesn't even trust my word, so can I even be trusted to do that?
I think Vermillion's having a bit of a breakdown right now.
Yeah. This is kind of sad.
Hashtag
Oh.
crisis.
Oh no.
I grow a flower and give it to Vermillion.
I don't
I
need
pat her on the back.
flowers. I don't need pats on the back. I need to know what to do.
As you say that, Zoe comes speeding down the hallway and looks at and sees the three of you sort of huddled together in like a little corner. It's like, hello, may I help you? Do you need anything?
I point to Vermillion.
And Zoe like looks to Vermillion and sees you sort of like having this little crisis, and they have a little, they're holding a basket. They're holding a basket, and they sort of open it up a bit, and then they pull out like a little hold on a second.
I'm scared.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna be honest.
They
I'm-
pull
I'm
out a
just
gun.
I'm just a tad scared.
A little bit nervous.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold on
just
a
pull out a gun, shoot all of us, campaign over.
They hold out their basket and they're like, "Would you like a cookie?"
Ooh,
Does this
yes,
look like a
please.
trustworthy cookie?
You don't actually see a cookie, but they're holding up this basket, which has like a little
Hercules,
Yeah,
on top
in
of
the
it.
basket.
Hercules steps in and says, "Yeah, we'll take cookies."
Insight. I want to roll insight.
Okay, roll insight.
I roll a 7. You know, we can justify it.
Doesn't
We can
seem to be
justify it.
anything
Vermillion's
untoward
kind of
going on
having a
here.
breakdown.
Zoe is Zoe, you know. Zoe does what they do. And they see somebody sort of having a little bit of a crisis right now, and they're like, okay.
I Arcana
would you like
check the
some-"
cookies.
You don't. Okay, currently, what's in front of you is they're holding a basket, and it's got a napkin on the top. But you can definitely tell there's something in the thing. So,
I
yes or no?
lift
Do
the
you want
napkin.
cookies?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
They open. They open the basket, and they hand you each a stick, and on the stick is a little paper, and it says cookie on it. Here you are.
What is this?
They're cookies.
I can't eat this.
Oh, no, these are... So it's a tradition in New Fairyland, where if you get a stick and you keep it until May 1st, and on midnight of May 1st, you crack it open and you throw it in the air, and we call them cookies.
Seems like a bit of false advertising there.
If you would like cookies, then you can head to the kitchen.
All right. I might do that.
So I'm having a crisis right now. Are you? I can't tell if you're speaking in code right now. You see someone having a crisis about whether or not they're... And you hand them one of these things that are gonna be fucking pointless anyways?
Zoe
Maybe
looks
don't
to
offend
you.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe looks to you and puts slowly puts a hand upon your hand, and says, "These sticks, the tradition behind this all is that each stick is meant to be good luck. And
We could always use good luck.
no matter how difficult time is and how difficult a situation you are in, you know that small little happy things will always remain. This tradition has been going on for eons, well before May Day. The May Day festival was even a thing. And I think that's something quite pleasant. Do you not agree? Well before
I can
Snow
agree
White
it's
was-
pleasant, while also realizing Vermillion might need something a little different for this situation.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot give that to you. But I'm sure that whatever happens, your friends will be by your side. And Zoe
That's sweet.
sort of nods to the both of you and looks back at you, Vermillion, and says, "I'd be happy to help if I can. I do have quite a bit to do, and I have to get to Snow White's office. So if you need anything, probably go talk to Chef Boyardi. Bye-bye," and sort of makes their way into the office.
I mean,
it's not a cookie, but you know.
it's not
What-
cookie.
There
but,
you
know
go,
what?
Cap. Are you happy?
What happened?
Oh, was that a cat?
That was a
request?
redemption for Name the Thing.
What? Wait, what?
I completely missed that.
Yeah, same.
Lol.
Oh my god. That entire...
Cap, why? Cap,
What?
that was so confusing. I was like, are we
Wait.
supposed to be getting something out of
What
it?
happened? Wait, what?
I thought it was gonna be okay. I honestly, I thought it was like Zoe coming over to solve all of our problems by
Yeah, I know,
hey,
right?
you want a cookie? And
How
then
did
like
I
at the
not see
bottom of the basket of cookies, it's like a hidden message. Like,
No, because
How
how
did I
did
not
none of
see
us
that
see
in
that
chat?
message?
How did I never see that?
We saw the part about Louis being like, "What's the story?" We should
know,
miss
and
right?
then we did my recap.
Oh,
I feel betrayed.
same.
I just love how you decided to do this while Vermillion's just over here having a crisis.
You straight up trolled Vermillion
I
in a
know.
time of need, in a time of vulnerability.
No, I love how you decided to bring out Zoe as soon as Vermillion yelled, I just need to know what to do. And then Zoe pops up like, hey, you want a cookie? And then it just gives you a stick. Now don't bust it open till it's tradition. Don't bust it open till midnight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That got me. That got me good.
Same here.
Ay ay ay.
I think that's worse than just watching someone looking at someone cry and just like giving them a pat saying they're there and then walking off.
I truly was gonna give you like a nice pep talk, and then I saw the name the thing and I was like, you know what would be so much more stupider but so much more fun. But yeah, you guys, after you all have sticks now, cookie sticks. And yeah. If any of you want to roll investigation for a little bit of a direction roll, go for it.
Investigation.
Roll 13.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be the detective.
I also got a 13. What does it say that I did just as well as you?
Yikes.
You guys did a lot better than me. I got it too.
I feel like Vegeta
I got
from
it too.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh no.
None of you know what that means, but if you do, I appreciate you.
I do not.
Champ and chat if you know
I
what
apologize.
Vermillion's talking about. Alrighty. I'll say on a 13, you're looking for information on Hinata. The one person that you know for a fact, actually no, two people that you know for a fact who are very close to Hinata and who are almost like 100% likely still in New Fairyland are Hideo Takahashi and Carly Sulaine.
Do you think we can get them on our side, though? Well, that's not something you probably answer to this.
It's we're talking out of character, right? Because I don't think. So I don't think we'd be able to recruit them onto our side. If I'm being completely honest, I think it'd be more so getting information from them, trying to figure out plans.
Fair. We can do that. Just get information from them.
Okay.
Do we know where they live, right?
You roll history for
Okay.
me. And
I
actually,
think I just came up with a gamer plan.
19?
Stroll, you can also roll history for me if you'd like.
Okay.
Pizza, you cannot
I
do
think-
anything, so you can just sit tight and be pretty.
Alright.
Out of character me, I think out of character me just came up with a gamer plan, but like in character me is I think still going through a crisis.
Okay.
Alright.
That was a 19?
Mhm.
Yep. Alright. On
I
a
rolled a 12.
19, you know where Hideo lives. You also know it's custom for Banashi couples to not live together until after the marriage. So it's also likely that Carly's not there, but you do know that Carly works at the Grimm's University.
Okay. Is that where my sister goes?
Your sister does not go to university.
Okay.
But you do know where the
Who do
Grimm's
we want
University is.
Who do we want to go after, I suppose, in a sense?
So, if we wanna, if I wanna say my thing, my thought process is, Ada can get with her sister about the, about the internship, because I know we said it would take a while for the internship to go through,
Mm-hmm.
but if your sister, if Ada's sister went to like talk to someone about the internship, she'd be let in perfectly fine.
True. But also, Sleepy said it was a holiday, and people don't usually work the holidays.
Is today a holiday? I don't think today's a holiday. I think
thought the whole week
tomorrow's
was
a
a holiday.
holiday. Screw the week, okay? I hate holidays, so I don't think that's how that should work, okay?
Let me see. Yeah,
I
no,
will
it's not. It is a holiday, actually. It is a holiday because it's a Friday and they have the weekend off.
I do want to say, like, out of sessions,
Mm-hmm.
you made a really big deal about this internship
I did. I know.
before.
I did that, and I did that for a reason as well.
So we definitely should use the internship.
Up to you guys if you want to. I made a big deal about a lot of stuff, just so to give you. Okay, my DMing style is that I make a big deal about things that you can use, right? You don't have to use all of them, but I just make a big deal about them because you can use them.
Okay, so I still feel like we can use the internship to get in contact with Hideo one way or another. And I think we could use Hercules' relationship with Carly.
True.
The drunk
I remember
flirting.
Carly.
So I was
No.
thinking we could have
We split
Ada.
the party.
We split the party again.
God.
We have
Yeah,
Ada
because that
do
worked so
Ada-
well last time.
Do you remember the last time we split the party and Hercules
no,
managed
no,
to
no.
massively mess up?
No, we're not
Time for me
completely
to
splitting
forget
the
about-
party. We're not completely splitting the party.
I'm
Vermillion
assuming
would
you're
go with
going with
Hercules.
Oh.
And then we'd have
I
Ada
need an
doing what
adult to
Ada does
babysit.
best.
Wait, what do I do best?
Sneak.
Alright, fair enough.
I need an adult to babysit me, bro.
Yeah, you are being assigned a babysitter.
Oh no.
I'm your
I mean, I
chaperone.
can head over to my family's apartment and start off there and see if she's in. Do we have
Okay.
phones?
No.
You know what? No, we don't. Let's just say that after Zoe's beautiful talk, about cookies,
inspirational.
Vermillion suddenly felt inspired, and we just discussed this in character instead of just repeating ourselves.
Alrighty. So you guys
Alright.
make plans to split. Is this happening now?
The sooner the better. Do we have a
in a
plan to meet
more-
back up again?
I mean, we probably should, but probably not at the castle.
Mhm.
I mean, you guys know
Oh,
where my apartment is, so
We could meet back up at the gardens
true.
Yeah.
and then do some investigating there as well.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty, with plans to meet back up again at the gardens once all is finished. Ada, I'm assuming you head back to your apartment.
Mhm.
And Pizza, or Hercules, and Vermillion, you head to Grimm's University, yes?
Yes.
Alrighty.
The Grim.
Let's do Grimm's University first.
All right.
Alright, you guys head to Grimm's University, which is at the center of New Fairyland in... I don't have the map, so I don't actually know where it is. It's in the center of the thing, I believe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pulling up the map, yo. I'm pulling up the map. I know my neighborhoods. I know the map I built. Oh, jeez. In Grimm's Plaza in Scribeswood. I know that. I knew that. Off the top of my head, did not look at a map. Nobody can tell me otherwise. In Scribeswood, you head to Scribeswood, which is the center, and it's it's not a huge university campus, but it's pretty big. There are about 3-4 buildings. Neither of you actually know, I don't actually know. Either of you want to do a history check, you may.
I'm not
Oh.
here, so I can't help you.
No.
My dice fell.
16.
16.
Ah, I'm bad at. Okay, well, my dice fell again, and now I don't know where
If it's
it
a good
is.
roll, you can take it.
I'm gonna pick it up with my foot.
Did you at least see the number that it was? Because if it was like a good roll, you could have taken it.
I did not. No.
Okay.
We
Well,
roll. Okay.
missed opportunity.
This is history.
History.
All right. 12.
12. Okay. On that 16, you
Hold that for a 12.
remember something about music. Something to do with music, and she was like a music professor. So now you're on a university campus. What do you do?
Get some booze.
No.
At
No.
4 p.m.
No.
Eh. It's a university. There's always some booze lying around. Always a party to be had.
Roll perception for
looking.
booze.
Perception for booze. Oh, that's not a good roll.
Well, you don't see any
it's a-
booze because I also rolled poorly.
There's a 9. A 9 of booze.
Yeah, no booze in sight.
Aw.
Unfortunately, in the middle of the day on a Friday
Who would
in a
have guessed?
university, crazy, no alcohol.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah. So what do you guys do?
So, if I recall correctly, I think they're a music professor? I don't remember.
Should we just like go to every building and try to, I don't know, ask around?
I'll be honest. I'm grasping at straws here.
Aw.
As you're sort of
let's just ask
talking
around.
dejectedly and you're about to like move on, a student sort of comes up to you like in ripped jeans with like a beanie on their head, and they were holding a skateboard and like, "Sup, dudes? You look kind of sad. Do you need help or something? Do you want maybe a little something to help you, you know, get a bit more hyped for life?"
Ooh, I like being hyped. What kind of things
Actually-
are we talking about?
I'm gonna cover Hercules' mouth.
I mean, I got pretty much anything that you may want.
Actually, I think the best thing for me to hype in my life right now is a little bit of is music. And I'm really trying to find where the music class is. Do you know where it is?
Not really sure, dude. Technically I'm a business major, but I mean, and he sort of like looks around and then he like waves down somebody, and like a group of people sort of come down, and like everybody's like, and it's a mixed group, but they all seem to they're all like wearing like very like not necessarily suits, but you know, they're dressed up and they're like, hey, what's up, Jordan? And this guy's like, hey guys, any of you take music classes? And they're all sort of like chatting, and they're like, no, I don't take music classes. Do you take music? No, I don't take music classes. We all do business. And and this like this girl is like walking by, and she sort of like turns around and she's like, I take music classes. What do you need?
I what is happening? Like,
That's a good question. I don't know. We just want to listen to some good music, man.
I mean,
I'd like to know where it is. Where the
music
kind of
classes
lost.
they kind of like change like rooms, but like, I mean, do you want to be a student here? Or like, what, you know what, I can take you to the administration if you'd like.
No, I think we're good. I don't think, at least I'm not cut out for that whole education thing. We just want to know where, like, you know, where the music building is, just, you know, in general.
Oh, well, it's over there. But the professors are, like, in that building over there.
Okay.
Wait.
I mean, I can take you. I'm going to my music class right now. But I don't know, if you're not students, you can't really, like, you know, sort of come to the class. So, I mean, you can go to the administration. They can definitely help you out with whatever you need.
Look, do you know which class that Carly teaches?
Carly?
We have
Oh, Professor Selene? Yeah, oh, she teaches, I think it was, like, history, bard history and stuff like that. I don't think she has a class right now, but she should be in her office, room 308.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
And sort of after that as you guys like head away, you see like all of that business sort of gaggle are like sort of talking with Jordan, that kid who clearly is selling drugs, and they're all like purchasing various things just in the middle of the quad.
Checks out. Definitely checks out.
And that girl sort of walks away to her class. All right, you guys make your...
Never mind, continue.
Okay. You guys make your way to the office building, and you make your way to an office which says Dr. Carly Sulaine. And underneath it's sort of a room 308 in this like music department, the performing arts department. Dr. Carly Sulaine. PhD.
I like to like peek in.
The
See
door's
if anyone's
closed.
in there.
You can't really see. Do you opening the door
Oh,
and peeking
okay.
in?
I guess I knock.
You knock and you hear the voice, "Come in."
Yes, we go in.
Let's go.
The two of you walk into a pristine office. Bookshelves filled with books about all sorts of history and lore of music, and sort of a nice, beautiful mahogany desk, very neatly done. And sitting on the other side of that desk is Carly Sulaine, not as you recognize her. She is fully in like she's incredibly like she's got a button-up white shirt. She's wearing a sort of formal skirt. She's got like a pencil in her ear, and she's wearing glasses, and looks like she's like hard jotting things down for her next lesson.
All right. Well, I'll go up. I'll say like, "Hey, Carly, long time no see." Haha.
Sorry, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Hercules from the. You remember we were at the party a couple days ago? It's pretty wild.
Hercules. I'm sorry. I've been pretty. I don't remember you.
I'm
The
sorry.
Hercules? The man, the myth, the legend?
She was drunk out of her mind.
I would like to roll. I would actually like to roll insight
Go for
on
it.
hearing this. 16.
She was drunk out of her mind. She was like not herself.
Oh no, she's
very clearly.
blacked out. No.
On that 16 insight, you also, this is not really an insight thing, but you notice a ring, which she clearly was not wearing when she was out partying.
Ho 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 ho. Yikes.
But she looks to the both of you and is like, please have a seat. Is there something you would like to ask me? Lovely to meet you, I guess. I'm sorry, I've not been very much myself in the evenings. Do you have a question or something? Or
That would explain a few things. Because I'll be honest, we've seen you in the evenings, and you are a completely different person.
In a good way, though.
No,
In a good way.
No offense. It's just a statement.
Yeah. And you see she sort of gets up and like goes to close the door and is like, yes, well, it would be great if we could maybe not discuss my evening activities. I do have students around.
Right,
apologies.
That's fair.
Apologies. We didn't come here to ask you about your evening activities. We actually came to ask you about your husband, your fiance and his father.
Unfortunately, I can't help you much with information about my fiance. If you have any questions about bard lore or musical lore or history or any such, I can definitely help with that.
Are you saying you can't, or that you won't?
And you see, like, she takes, like, a very long pause and sort of doesn't really say much and is like, if you need help with anything that is related to my field, I could definitely help you.
I want to roll another insight check.
Go for it. Pizza, you can as well.
All right, insight.
24.
Oh, that's gonna beat me. Yeah, that's definitely gonna beat me. I think 24 beats 3. Yeah.
She wants to say so much, but something's holding her back, and it doesn't particularly, it's not you don't get a sense of fear, but almost of like guilt or shame.
She didn't have much shame that night at the party. Jeez.
Rude.
I'm sorry.
This is a doctor. How many PhDs do you have, Hercules?
Probably
He has a
negative.
PhD in
negative
flirting with
PhDs.
people.
Yeah, got a PhD in these gains, bro.
Ew. That's going in the book.
Oh no. Oh no.
So basically what I gathered is that she feels like she can't talk because not out of fear,
Mm-hmm.
but out of guilt.
Out of guilt or shame. But not guilt from her or shame from her. Sort of for somebody else very close to her.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Like, she can't talk out of shame for that person?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm trying to think about what to ask, but like
Yeah.
I don't think I don't think it'd be accurate to say who are you ashamed of? Because I don't
Right.
think that's what you mean, unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
Sorry, say again? I was writing the quote down in the quote book.
Okay.
Say the last part again. Say the question.
I don't think it's right to
Mhm.
say ask the question, are you ashamed? Who are you ashamed of? Because
could
I
ask that
don't
question.
think that's what you mean.
That's
Is
I
that
mean.
what you mean?
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, as I was saying it, I was thinking, I was like, oh wow, that's really close to just giving it all away. So I gave you quite a bit of information there.
Let's go.
But you
And
could
who-
just flat out say that. She's not said anything about that. She's not mentioned anything about that. That's just something you clocked from talking with from being somebody who talks with people, like who are often like in sort of sticky, tricky situations.
I just wanna I just kind of want to give the impression that like I know what I'm doing, I guess. So yeah, I'm just gonna flat out ask, who exactly are you ashamed of? Is it Hideo? Takahashi? Someone else?
She leans back a little bit in her chair and sort of meets your eyes, and says, I don't think... Roll persuasion for me, actually. Roll persuasion. And Pizza, if you want to do anything here, or say anything, or you just want to sit blankly, that's fine.
Please do something, because I rolled a 4.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, things can be a tough situation, right? Things can be tough sometimes, but if you Just need to talk things out, you know? We're here for you.
Roll persuasion.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, buddy.
My
Oh,
brain is
buddy.
gone.
It's okay.
Oh, well. Alright. What is math? Where is modifier?
I'm gonna say
Persuasion,
Subtract.
30, 24.
Never mind. That wouldn't do much. Okay. You see, as Vermillion sort of like just blatantly outright asks that, and you sort of pat it with this, "Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. We're just here to talk. We're not here to like blast your sort of life online kind of situation." But you see, she sort of like softens up a bit, and she's like, I'm not sure either of you know about the history of my family, but let me just say that this marriage is not a marriage of love, but a marriage of convenience. For my family, not necessarily for me. What I say about these people who, if I may be candid, I don't entirely like. I cannot say what I would like to say about these people due to the situation that it would put this arrangement that the Sulanes have with the Takahashis. And if I hear or am notified of this information leaving this room, regardless of my family's status, I still have connections in quite high places. I keep rhyming and I don't mean to.
You're a poet. You're a poet and you don't even know it.
She knows it now.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, I do. I'm self-aware.
Here's the deal with that, though. What kind of arrangements do you have? I can if you tell me, I can hope to outmatch it. Because if you don't like these people, if you don't want to be in this marriage, we can get you out of it.
Unfortunately, that's not something I believe that you can rectify. It is what it is, and I have come to terms with it. I am to be wed tomorrow, Eve. And that's alright with me. At least I get to keep my job.
But for how long?
As long as I can try.
No. Do you know what's going to happen tomorrow?
My wedding?
Do you know what's going to happen after your wedding? Excuse me.
Mayday. The Aeterna Rose will bloom.
And what after that?
At least for me, a life of marriage. I don't know about you.
I guess I roll another insight.
Okay. Pizza, do you want to roll an insight as well?
I rolled a 12.
Let's insight it up. What is that? What's my modifier? My modifier, 15.
15. Okay. Vermillion?
I rolled a 12.
All right, on that 15, she's saying what she's saying. Like, she doesn't have an idea of, for her, right now the only important event that's probably gonna happen in the next few days is her wedding, which Pizza, she is very much dreading.
Aw.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be completely blunt with you, and I'm gonna hope that you don't say anything. But at this point, if I can't do anything, it doesn't really matter who gets sent my way, 'cause it's all gonna end anyways. I don't know if your husband. Wait, hold on. We know the husband, the Hideo's in on it, because wasn't
Hideous.
Hideous.
We know Hideous. We know Hideous is in on it because he was at the auction, wasn't he?
Well, he was at the auction.
Yeah, trying to get the map where Takahashi wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your fiance, the quote-unquote fiance, and his father are up to exactly, but they're talking about ending New Fairyland. And I need any amount of information.
I mean, I highly
Anything.
doubt they're going to end New Fairyland. He just wants to acquire all of the buildings, all the wealth, take over financially. I mean, that's why he's invited so many people to... I'm sorry, I'm gonna vent a little bit. He insisted that our wedding be tomorrow, which I feel like it originally was gonna be after May Day. But he insisted, and he's invited so many people, as if,
It's a distraction. Sorry.
He's invited so many people, and
I would do...
I'd have some time to get out of this, to maybe get my family up to a better standing, but apparently not, because now I'm going to be wed tomorrow. But at least from what I know, he's not this evil villain that you pose him to be. He's just evil financially.
I rolled a perception check I rolled a 15 on a perception check, just trying to make sure, keep an eye on her hands to make sure she wasn't, calling security or something.
Oh, no. She's not.
Okay.
She's waving them about as she's going on, and then she says, she's like, oh, and to put it on top of that, Hideo knows nothing. Hideo's an idiot. He, honestly, half the time I don't know what he's doing with his life, how we were even remotely compatible. We used to date a long time ago, and it was for a week or so. But he's frankly just an imbecile. He knows nothing, and he tries so hard, and he can never win his father's affection because he's not smart enough to do it.
So
I have a crazy. I was gonna say I have a crazy idea. You don't want to be in this marriage. You want to still have a husband where you can have a higher status, right? You want someone with the high status. You want someone who's smart, who's handsome. This might sound a little weird, but I don't know if you know, I'm Hercules. I'm the son of a god.
Yes,
I want to elbow.
I know.
I want to elbow Hercules, really hard in the stomach.
I feel like it's a good idea.
Really
So
hard.
You're
in the
implying that I marry you.
I mean, if you want a good guy who's, gonna treat you right and, you're gonna still have a lot of power, we're a pretty powerful family.
I'm actually serious. I do want to elbow Hercules in the stomach.
Okay. Roll persuasion, pizza.
Please, this would be
Astral,
hilarious.
are you just elbowing him, or what's the?
This would be hilarious.
I'm elbowing him hard in the
Okay.
stomach.
Okay.
Good enough.
Roll
Good enough.
an unarmed hit, and
There's-
actually, Hercules is the Roman translation of Hercules.
Yeah. So
Okay.
It's either.
it was
either or.
persuasion.
It is persuasion, yes.
Okay, that is a 21. Huh? 21?
1 second.
Huh?
1 second.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What did you get, Vermillion?
Okay, hold on. A roll of 14. Does that hit?
What's your armor class?
Oh, this is an armor class thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
What's your AC?
17.
What the heck?
He's got a hide armor on.
Oh wait, I have. Wait a minute.
Are you
I
just gonna
I can
stab
attack
him?
twice.
He's gonna shoot
I,
him.
I can attack. I can attack twice.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll give you the second one, because 21 is really high.
Okay, no, it's a 13.
Okay. Alright. She was holding she was holding a pencil, like a writing utensil, and was like waving it about. She fully like puts it down and is like, "You're proposing to me?"
Yeah, I mean, seems like you're in a very sticky situation right now.
I honestly, I don't know what to say. I can't really. I'm getting married tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, in theory, you are, but that doesn't mean that
Hello.
has to happen.
You don't even
Hey,
know
Frank.
me.
I mean, I know you don't remember, but I met you at that party. You seemed like a really cool person. Really, down to earth, down to do whatever,
Okay, Alright, I'm gonna be frank about my situation here. I'm marrying Hinata. I'm marrying into the Takahashi family because my father went and gambled away all our money. And
Money is
no
the issue.
we no longer have any money, and we cannot maintain our properties or anything like that, and so we are currently bankrupt. I'm marrying into the Takahashi family so that I may maintain my status here as a noble, as well as Hinata has offered a heavy dowry for our marriage.
You want money? Done. How much?
How much?
Yeah.
What, you're just
This
gonna...
guy's basically a bank.
Pretty much.
I cannot just accept money.
Nah, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Look, my dad, super rich. Again, he's Zeus. He's kind of a big
Yes,
deal.
I know who Zeus is, but
Right.
No, it wouldn't be all right. It wouldn't be morally good for me to just morally okay for me to just take money from you. I'm not a charity.
It's not. I mean, it's not.
And
you
it's-
taking money from me. It's
It can be
Yeah.
a trade,
yeah.
paying for information.
I also I want to say, is it and it's morally correct for you to have to marry some scumbag just to set your family name right? When in reality, all you could do is help us take down probably one of the biggest threats in our in history with just a little bit of information, and you'd earn that money. It wouldn't be charity; it'd be earned.
Yeah. And this is a
Roll
big deal. Like
persuasion
this
with
is
advantage.
saving the planet.
Persuasion with advantage, Hercules.
Oh, okay. Me and Vermillion, or just me?
Vermillion gave you advantage.
Okay. Well, that's a 2. Thank God for
Okay.
advantage. Thank God for advantage. And that's on the floor.
Is it? If it's a good number, you keep it.
Okay,
If it's a good number, you keep it.
it was not a good number.
Okay, you get to reroll.
Just keep rolling them on the floor, pizza.
No, no.
No,
what?
no, we're
That's
fine.
cheating.
Just do it.
Look, my desk isn't very big right now. I wish I. Okay, well that's just. God dang it. How do I roll 3 times and the highest roll is a 10?
You know what? Yeah. Okay. So, she like looks to both of you. Almost like tears in her eyes. And she says, "All right. What do you want to know?"
So, I'm not sure if you know this or not. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Takahashi and a few of his bodyguards raided the wait,
Think wisely.
We're waiting.
I know what you're about to say, and I know why you're rethinking it.
raided something very powerful. Something that has the capability of destroying New Fairyland if used the way they want to.
Is that what he's been doing on his business trip? Well, I mean, that sounds like him. I mean, he's probably gonna monetize it, use it for some business endeavor. He's been talking on and on about like how he's going to come into a bunch of property and how it's going to be very easy and how he's going to be like super. He's very braggy and half the time I'm not listening.
Well, you're saying he's gonna come into a bunch of new properties. What
Yeah,
if
something about like how a power shift was coming and he overheard and like. At least that's what he was discussing with my parents.
and he seemed genuine when he said that?
I believe so. I mean, I wasn't really paying much attention. I was really. I mean, frankly, a lot of what they say doesn't not, like, you know. I don't pay.
What if he's
much
planning? What if he's planning on using it to threaten instead of actually going through with it?
Using what to threaten? Wait, well, I sleepy am lost right now.
The stuff that has the capability of destroying New Fairyland
Oh,
if
okay.
with other things.
Is that what you're asking? Are you asking that to thing, or are you asking that to Hercules, or are you asking?
I'm asking that to myself.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Like, in character, I'm asking that to myself.
Harley continues on and is like, I mean, Hideo and I have been very busy planning the wedding, but he says that the deal will go through on May Day, which I find a bit confusing because he's sort of let all of his work, all of the people who work in his office and everything, he's given them like today and the weekend off. So I don't know how the deal's gonna go through, but I guess rich people are working all the time.
Huh.
I do know this, though. I believe Hideo was talking about how, like, there was, like, how he's going to this really important meeting with his father and with some royal person. He was very excited about that, and I was very annoyed with him.
What about your bodyguard?
Kyo?
Yes.
What about her?
Well, she was there when...
Yeah, Hinata took her on the business trip. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, well, I mean, Kyo and I, we don't really talk much. She was assigned so that I don't go blabbing my mouth about too much stuff to people in the realm when I went out in the evenings. So she was more of a babysitter than anything.
Ah, so like... when you're...
Frankly, she was quite annoyed about it. From what I recall, it was more of a punishment to her than it was something part of the job, if I recall correctly.
Okay, interesting. Do you know where... do you know where they traditionally stay?
Who, Hideo and Hinata?
No.
Kyo?
Kyo.
Unfortunately, I do not. But I'm assuming somewhere in Kaizen, in like the high end.
Probably. Out of character, I can't think of anything else to ask. Because, like...
Pizza, you have any other questions?
I don't know. I'm lost, kind of.
I'll be honest. It doesn't look like she knows much about what's happening.
Doesn't seem so.
But though the main interesting thing is like this is all out of character, obviously. The main interesting thing to me is like all the talks about a shift of power and coming into a lot of property, like almost makes me feel like they want to just like flatten New Fairyland and just turn it into a new property.
It's just the next Walmart.
It's just a really big Walmart. And then also the thing with Kyo, possibly something we could use against Kyo if we can find them.
But as you contemplate that end, I'm actually gonna, we're gonna not end off here yet, but I'm like, this is where both of your scene will sort of end, and we can come back to it next session. But we're gonna move real quick to Ada. You make your way into your apartment. You open the door, and there before you stands a very familiar figure. Another kitsune. There before you stands Kyo.
Oh, that was not
In
the
your-
kitsune I was expecting.
Not the kitsune you're expecting,
Uh-oh.
but in your apartment.
Oh no.
And that's where we're gonna end off today's session.
What? That's such
A cliffhanger, no!
On a cliffhanger, because
Cliffhanger.
I'm
Oh
crazy.
Wild.
Yeah,
Sleepy, how could you do this to us?
I'm evil, I know. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end off today's session. It's 4 hours. Everybody's tired. We're all a bit
Fair
lost
enough.
here, so we're gonna end off today.
My head is foggy.
His head is foggy.
Same.
Yeah, everybody's head is foggy. I'm actually pretty okay because of my caffeine, but yes. Hi chat, we're back. Hello. How's it going? Do you enjoy it?
Hi.
I hope you enjoyed it, because if you didn't enjoy it, then leave. Well, you don't have to leave because we're ending. Is there anybody to do what is my thing doesn't
I
work?
have one last thing to say to chat.
Go for it.
Fuck you, chat.
Oh, well, that's 3.
Yeah,
That's
I used
the third.
I used the third one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey,
well,
we
you
got
can
three.
use it,
Might
I
as well
guess.
use them. Might as well use them.
We got some good quotes from today. My favorite being, "I have a PhD in these guns." So stupid.
But so amazing.
I love going back through the VODs and just picking out quotes. And they're almost always Hercules quotes because Pizza, as Hercules, you say so
It
many
just has the most
stupid
out of
things.
pocket things sometimes.
Yeah.
I love how you immediately went for offering marriage.
Yeah. I was just like, well, you know, like the marriage you're in, you want someone powerful with a lot of money that,
Join
Hey,
another marriage you won't be
It
happy
worked
in.
as an offer.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst offer in the world.
Was
I mean, I guess it was better than was already on the table,
Yeah, exactly.
but not by much.
Yeah. I also have no idea where I would have gone from there if Hercules would have actually gone through with it.
That's your character arc. Going from flirting with everyone to being a married man.
Yeah.
Also,
I
the
mean,
dates, the May 3rd date, you wouldn't be able to go on that date if you were a married man. I mean, you
That's
could,
true,
but
that
then
is
you'd
true.
be adulterizing.
Beating.
That's true. Hercules wouldn't care. Actually, no, Hercules probably would care a little bit. I don't know. Maybe.
This is when we learn.
This is
Hercules
wait.
doesn't have morals.
This is the episode where Hercules got bitches.
That's true.
Finally.
You overdid the swear
did it.
counter, Astral.
No, that's the rule of cool.
Yeah.
Plus,
yeah.
how can I have disadvantage on something that doesn't exist?
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, you could have disadvantage next turn, next game.
Everybody
Next
roll
session.
initiative. You're all gonna die. And
Ah.
Astro with disadvantage.
Kyo comes slamming through the window. Me and Hercules have to fight her.
Ah.
Well, technically, it would be Ada who has to fight, because Ada, Kia's in your
Yay.
apartment.
Wait, who is the
Y'all
partner?
remember how Ada has very few combat spells? This is gonna be a time, guys.
Yeah, Keo is.
that's
We're leaving off this
tough.
episode on a cliffhanger. This is not the first time this has happened, is it? No, it's the second time it's happened, I think.
Cliffhanger? We've had several.
Yeah, okay.
got a
We've had
couple.
multiple, but this is one of the big ones. With Keo about to face off with Ada. I don't know. But thank you all for watching. All throughout January, I'm gonna be raising money for the IRC, the International Rescue Community. So feel free to donate. You can donate off when I'm not online too. Just !holiday cheer in chat. There's also in the panels, if you scroll down, you can click and do things. I will be streaming next on Sunday, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I say things and then things don't happen. So, you know, pray, I guess. What dice?
20.
20. I can do that too, I think.
20.
20.
20. Focus on the 20. Focus on the 20.
20.
Why is mine backwards? Oh yeah, because my camera's flipped. I forgot
My
about
camera's
that.
flipped too. We're all
Ah.
20ing now.
Ah.
May these natural 20s bring you good luck and good fortune. Anything else, players, that you want to say?
Yeah, I already used
Hope
the
you
last
enjoy.
Don't
word.
die.
Yep.
I hope you enjoyed our characters having a crisis. I think that was mostly just Vermillion.
Yeah.
Hashtag crisis.
I hope you enjoyed me not knowing who Ada was.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
You'll learn
Hope y'all
eventually.
enjoyed cookie
probably.
sticks. That was my favorite.
I was gonna see if I could like suggestion Hercules, be like, yo, remember me?
I do not.
Yes. Chat, if you've not already done so, please go follow these lovely, amazing creators. Running to Pizza, The Crafting Pichu, and Astro Pink Rose. They're all amazing. They're all wonderful. They do awesome stuff, I guess. Kinda, I don't really watch them or at all. I just kinda,
What-
you know,
what
hang out
the
with them.
hell?
What do you mean?
How
I'm never in their stream. I'm not even. I don't even do my
You were
job as
literally-
moderator.
You were just in my stream.
No, I wasn't. Liar.
I'm being gaslit. I'm being
You
gaslit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Bye. No, that's not it. I have to do my thing. What is my thing? What do I do? What do I end all my streams on?
Do you have like a outro card?
Yeah.
Like a.
No, my saying. Hey, chat. Remember that you're loved and you're amazing just the way you are, and don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise, including yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye.